Good morning, everybody. How is everyone's day so far? I see we have Vosk and, of course, my fantastic players. Daedalus, unfortunately, you're not first, but you're the first to say first, so take solidarity in that. Gold feathers fly. Been looking forward to this all week. Oh my goodness, that's really nice to hear. Oh my gods. Hello, Daedalus. Hello, Frank. All right, let's go down. Here. And why haven't I shown? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's pause this. And undeafen. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Who is it?
I think Jevil died.
Devil.
He said something about his internet and then he disappeared.
Devil.
Hey, when I think my internet's dying, and that's the last we heard of him.
Oh no.
Oh, well, that's that then.
Hello? Hello?
Welcome back.
Yay! Party!
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good. First thing I want to get out of the way is in the top right-hand corner, we now have an official logo. This was done actually by my logo artist by the name of Mira Mizu on Twitter. I'm just gonna link them there. They did such a fantastic job on it. I sent them essentially the overlay and they took inspiration from that. It looks so good.
Great.
It looked really good. So yeah, definitely go commission Mira. They also did my personal logo. Oh no, gold feathers. I'm sorry.
No.
It's okay, you can see it in a minute. Wait, they can't hear me anyway.
Yeah, they can't hear you anyway.
Okay.
You can always watch the VOD on YouTube, and at least the ads there don't make you miss portions of the stream. They just
Yeah.
pause
He's
it
back.
for you.
They're back.
Yes, welcome back, gold
They're back.
feathers. All right, so. Oh, I'm a little nervous. So this is.
You're nervous.
Hey,
I don't know why.
I'm always nervous for a D&D stream. I want to make sure everything goes off without a hitch, and I want to make sure you guys have fun.
Then we all die. The end.
Die.
Mhm.
But yes, this is going to be the final session before the holidays. So after this one, let's see, when will the next one be?
About a month.
Yeah, the next one will essentially be January
June
14th. Holy shit.
Ooh.
Set.
That is,
It's quite a long time.
it is a long time.
Right.
So we could seek in a session somewhere, right? Oh.
Oh, thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Gold Feathers Fly. That was so lovely of you.
Dare you anonymously do that? How are we supposed to praise you?
Yeah, how dare you anonymously do so. All right, but let's maybe get this on the way, because hopefully we won't have to run longer than we intend to. And yeah, starting sooner rather than later will help with that. Okay, so. Torn and left scrambling for allies, our investigators find themselves preparing for a war that no one knows about. Unsure who can be called friend or foe, they are doing their best to reach out for reliable individuals to have their back if the Ivory Talons are successful in bringing Sastasha to Emerilla, or Satasha. Unsure how much time they have, they reach out to notable members of the retired adventuring group said to have settled in Emerilla. Walter requested that Hortix, the gnomish artificer on contract for the Guard, and member of this former group, contact his allies and arrange a meeting so our investigators complete their case. Baz and Monica went to Lori to encourage her to leave Emerilla for her own safety, causing a mixture of emotions in the young elven woman. Meanwhile, Tyrandel went to assist her to also encourage her to leave Emerilla, and was met with her asking for him to do the same, stating that Emerilla does not have to be your grave. And that's it. That's the recap.
You
Yeah.
already do that little in the last session.
You guys
There
did a
was a
lot
lot
of
of
talking.
RP.
A lot of talking.
That sounds-
Talked a whole lot.
You guys
Listen, we gave you
RP'd
time to prepare.
so much.
Yeah,
So,
we did it for you. We didn't want you to
I'm
be
just
unprepared.
okay. I've just got to ask. I can't see Walter.
Because he
There you
had
go.
a webcam gap.
No, you're good. The wife was talking to me about our trip this week.
Okay, that's
Sorry.
fine.
I heard my name. What happened? What happened?
None.
Just couldn't see your camera.
Oh,
Didn't see
right.
your
Okay.
beautiful
Yeah.
face.
It was planned that we couldn't see him.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Where are we? Because I can't remember.
We
Well, you were
literally-
stalking someone.
Oh yeah, I stalked Skylar
Yeah.
very effectively.
Starting off strong with that. Okay. We did end
Yeah.
on essentially the evening. So I think everyone or the nighttime. Yeah, nighttime. I think everyone basically got everything that they needed to do during the night.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So
Some
I'm
people
actually,
were supposed to meet with Midnight Ballad. Some people were supposed to meet with
they already did.
Hortix people.
Yeah. Well, Hortix people are going to be in the morning.
Tomorrow, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm actually going to start with Monica.
Uh-oh. What'd I do?
Oh,
As you eventually get home for the night after meeting with Midnight Ballad sometime in midnight, and you settle down for bed, you've had dreams in the past before of you floating through an astral sea, surrounded by void and stars on either side, galaxy and constellation as far as the eye can see. And you've almost found solace in this. And this is something that's been going on for as long as you can remember. And it's probably one of the reasons why you had such a thirst for knowledge of constellation and stars, and such a fervor and interest in the night sky. However, instead of floating in an empty void, suspended, weightless, you almost feel like you're pushing towards something. You feel momentum and movement in your body.
So this is definitely different from the normal dreams, right?
Yeah.
What do I notice besides just that?
Roll me a perception.
Here we go. First failed roll of the day. Natural 20, so 26 total.
First failed roll of the day. As you begin to look around and try to take in your surroundings, you start noticing large objects in the distance. And as you hone in on them, you start noticing that they're planets. And you move your body around to look to see where this momentum is pushing you. And you see the large visage of a planet that you are quickly heading towards. So fast that you might crash.
I kind of hold my arms up while the momentum's carrying me, scared of, impacting.
Yeah, as you bring your arms before your face, terrified of impact, you shock yourself out of bed.
I'm assuming I'm up in a cold sweat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
You get that sensation wash over you of almost your soul and re-entering your body. One of those dreams.
Wee.
Some kind of breathing heavy, panicking. I'm holding my head like just to myself. What? That's. I don't know if I should be worried or. What was that? And do I scream or anything in the middle of that? I don't even know. So if I wake up, I don't know where my dad is in the house. Cause
You probably woke up with a gasp. But your passive perception is high enough for this. You don't hear any movement in your apartment. Normally around this time, your father tends to wake up a little bit before you. He's normally making breakfast or coffee or something. You don't hear any movement in the apartment.
I guess what time did I wake up?
I mean, the sun's up. You have no way of telling time.
I guess I assume if the sun's up, I've got enough rest, but I just kind of, I get out of bed and start the routine, albeit a little bit more.
Yep. As you begin your routine, get dressed, and get out to the main dwelling space of your apartment, your father's not there.
Uh, I guess I'm just gonna head out. I assume he's going to do what we asked him to do today.
All right. You start making your way to work.
Uh, is there the shop open to grab a? Oh wait, I could just get it at the tower. No, they have a requisition place, I believe.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'll go straight to work.
All right. Does anyone else want to do anything before they head to work?
Yes.
Oh, Bubble. Just to let folks know, Bubble does currently have a cold,
Yes.
but he didn't
Yes,
want to
I
miss
know.
this session.
This is the last one.
Because he loves everybody so dearly.
Like running away from a bar.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So
Puppy bubble.
for opening time, then, I want to go to Blooming Rose Cafe.
Oh, okay. Before the sun's even up, because Lori does open the cafe pretty early in the morning, and you know this, you go and make your way to Midtown to go to the Familiar Cafe. And normally, because the front windows and doors and walls of the cafe are made of glass, normally you can see her moving in the back and preparing and baking and setting things up for the day, but you don't see any lights on at all. And making your way to the door, you see a sign on the door that says, family emergency. Blooming Rose will be closed until further notice.
God, we saved Lori at least.
Yes.
Right. Hmm. Okay.
Dang it, where am I going to get my coffee from now?
Well, I wasn't actually here for coffee, so if I will then instead, I suppose, go to Terrell's Calf Clarity, because he will probably know the answer to my question anyway.
Okay. You make your way from Midtown to Hightown and go towards Clarity Cafe, which also isn't open at the moment, but you do see people moving behind the windows and setting up for the day.
Okay, well at least it's going to be open. I'll just wait for it. How long is it till it opens? Is it like till it opens, or?
Probably another 40 minutes.
Well, I'm not gonna wait for 40 minutes. In which case, that other calf, that third calf that I went to that one time out of spite, with the, was it a genasi or a furball or something that served the
It was,
coffee?
it was an Earth Genasi. I forget the name of that calf, though, because I literally came up with it on the spot.
Doesn't matter. We'll go to the unnamed Earth Genasi calf.
Okay, that one is open.
Ah, right. Thank God for that. Okay, I will buy a coffee nonetheless.
Okay.
But basically, what I want to ask the lady is, does she know? Is a she, I think, right?
Yeah, it was a female Genasi with almost white clay-like skin and gold veins.
Do they know what Runda is like for guests? Do they have accommodation for guests, or is it like a town that's built on farming wine and no one really stays there as like a trip?
I imagine there is a tavern. Granted, I hail from Kelpsa.
Well, that's not ideal. Kelps is a little far for a kind of as and when situation. No, well, nonetheless, thanks anyway. And I'll pay for the coffee and I'll go to the tower.
All right. Anybody else for pre-tower shenanigans?
I'm still sleeping in my chair. Just
Dead to the world. All right.
Walter, why do you never go to the tavern?
To the barracks.
Oh, to wherever he was given accommodation. Why do you always stay in his chair?
Sinar, Baz, are you guys doing anything before heading to the tower?
I'd like to head towards Lowtown
Okay.
and find some of my older kids
Mm-hmm.
and ask them if they've heard any whispers about the Scarlet Scourge or the White Talon or anything. I'll offer a few silver as compensation, you know.
Okay.
Toys.
Some of them have definitely heard of the Scarlet Scourge, as the Scarlet Scourge is kind of a more predominant organization in the underbelly of Emerilla, but no one's really heard anything of the Ivory Talons.
Baz knows that some of their kids are into shit because Baz was into shit. So Baz was like, I'll go see what they know.
I mean, yeah, if you can provide little sticky fingers, it can often pay. Oh, hydrate.
I'll tell them, I'll give them a few silver anyways and tell them to keep their ears open if they hear anything. Let me know.
Will do. Should we meet you tonight at the usual place?
Sounds good. Yeah.
Okay. I'm also doing the stretch. Thank you, Bart. Okay. Sonar. Anything? I have a feeling Jevel's internet might have died again.
Jebel.
Jebel?
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 Jebel. Are you muted, Jevel? Because you're still in the call.
Well, it said he was still in the call last time too.
Okay, well, placeholder then.
All right. So, one by one, you make your way to the tower. I'm imagining Tyrandel probably gets there first. You see Walter sleeping at his desk as per usual.
Yeah. I'll just leave him asleep at the desk.
All right.
I'll go and open the door to the office where I'm now supposed to sit.
Yeah.
Kind of like look at the table and the chair. And I'll go and sit.
Sorry
at the
about
desk.
that.
Oh, welcome
Oh,
back.
Jebel,
He's back.
Sorry.
Okay. One
you
moment.
want to do anything before we go to the tower?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What,
Yeah.
Yeah, did
Well,
you did you want to do anything before Sonar goes to work?
No. No. I want. Actually, no. Yes, I did want to stop by the enchanter place, but isn't that in the tower place? Isn't that in the headquarters?
Which
No.
enchanting place are you referring to?
Enchantments for the sword, I assume.
Enchanting
Yeah,
enchantments is not opening until after you're supposed to sign in for work.
Okay.
And it is in Midtown. The guard tower's in Hightown.
Okay. In which case, then I'm just going to the town.
Okay. All right. So yes, Bubble, you were saying.
Yeah. Yeah. He'll open the door to the office that's now where he's meant to sit. He'll kind of just look in at it, and then look at his desk that's not in there, and then I'll go and sit at his desk that's not in the office.
Yeah, as you go in, it's almost eerie because you've seen this office for a number of years now. Bull has been your superior for a number of years now. You remember seeing her plants in varying stages of being alive and being wilted. You remember seeing the frame that sits on the windowsill behind her desk that had the portrait of her daughter. You remember seeing the papers and piles of folders and cases and documents on one side of her desk noted being done. And all of that is just, it's empty. There's almost a stillness in the air that just unsettles you. But then you go and sit at your desk. Sinar would probably enter it around this time.
Good morning.
On him. Walter's having a lay-in.
Ugh. Needs to build up rest.
Yeah. I go over and shove his chair a little bit.
Take the barrel any day I want. Nobody can take it.
Why does he wake up so violently?
Walter,
Oh.
it's all right. Relax.
Can anybody
Why do
bring
you never sleep
coffee?
in the barracks? No, I didn't bring any coffee. Oh, well, I brought my coffee.
Just where I fall asleep.
Right.
I'm used to sleeping on the ground.
Well, fair enough. Okay, then.
Mm.
So, does anyone... I suppose I'll wait for everybody else to turn up, actually, because it's important that they're here. Before I start rambling on.
Alright. If that's the case, then, we'll just, for the sake of brevity, say that Monica and then Baz eventually show up.
Eventually.
Is
Yeah.
Baz planning on taking longer to show up?
Well, Baz is not waking up early to go into Lowtown. They're waking up at their normal time and then going into Lowtown
I see.
and then making it to work.
I see. Well, then notably, Baz is later than usual. But, for the sake of brevity, you all are there.
Good. Right. Okay. So we have more or less about 7 days, we think, ish, till the thing turns up, right? At its earliest, we believe, unless it's already here. Is that right?
I believe it was
Yeah, that's the general consensus.
11.
11.
It was 11 days, like a few days ago. So,
Yeah, I was gonna say it was.
I
11 days.
don't-
Yeah.
Alright, I've got 7 written in my notes, but that could be wrong.
That 7 seems about right.
Cool.
Monica's
7.
still distraught, so.
Wicked. 7. Alright, so... What's our plan with this Scarlet Scourge thing that we're doing? Like, I know we're going there, but I feel like we need to discuss what our plan of action is actually going to be.
I think
Like, are we going there to eradicate the Scarlet Scourge, in which case we don't have enough of us? Are we going there to snatch and grab important persons and documents and then make off with them and be in there as little time as possible?
I assume we're finding anything related to the transportation of this object.
So,
The idea.
Hoping to keep violence to a minimum.
We do want to keep violence to a minimum, however. We should be
There's
prepared for
nobody-
violence.
because
Anyway.
if we go in there like this, we're having violence.
Stealth mission.
Because they're not going to take that. They're not going to take that laying down. They'll see us immediately, and then violence will ensue after that.
I do have a meeting that might get us potential allies.
Well, that's good.
But
I
as long as we
have-
go after the meeting, then perhaps we might be able to have friends.
I do have an out there thought as well for a potential allied team. One currently investigating us, actually.
Don't say Skylar.
Yep, that's who I was thinking.
It may help to the long run.
Like,
For right now, we do not have a lot of time to be considering anything.
Exactly. We have to
We
get what
have
we
to act
can.
now.
okay.
I will not be good for stealth missions.
Same.
any sort of stealthing. I'm good at the front line, and that's about it.
Right.
You guys hear a knock at your office door.
Who is it?
I open it.
Okay then.
Liza is there, and you see behind her the familiar short visage of Hortix.
Oh.
Really sorry, Hortix said that he has a meeting for you guys, and then all of a sudden Hortix kind of like pushes past her a little bit. Yeah, you guys are late.
What?
We have a
What you
meeting?
talking
What?
about?
A meeting?
A wizard is never late, Master Hobbit. He arrives precisely when
I'm-
he needs to.
Hey.
Yeah, I was talking to that one last night. He said that he wanted to talk to my friends, and I said I would set up a meeting for this morning. Y'all are late.
Cortex has friends.
Well, I'll be honest, it would have been difficult to appear on time for a meeting I didn't know was happening.
Did I not just say that I had a meeting this morning?
You didn't say
Yeah.
when.
You
Yeah.
didn't say also that we would be involved in said meeting.
To be quite fair, I, as the player, do not remember saying that y'all were going to be involved in said meeting.
Well, I don't care who comes, so long as that
Well,
one
we're all
does
here
at
now.
least, because he's the reason my friends came all this way.
Well, get going.
Well, we should all probably. Actually, Ty, you should probably go if you're thinking of the Skylar thing.
Right, yes, then fair enough. Okay.
Would
I'll
you
go
like
with
one of us to
Walter.
go with you?
Well, I assume Walter's going, isn't he?
Well,
Yeah, I
that's
set
that's
this
a
whole
different
thing
meeting. That's a different meeting.
No, it's the same
Oh.
meeting. I'm very confused. What's
No,
happening?
So
No,
I'm
'cause
going to
I
meet
I
with
wants to talk
Vortex.
to Skylar.
Hold on. One person at a time, please.
yeah. Somebody help me, please.
So I'm going to meet with Hortix and his crew. Ty's
Okay.
going to meet with Skylar and her crew.
Okay, I just want to clarify. So it sounds like you're all saying Skylar. Her name is Skyla.
Skyla. Skyla. A instead of ER.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I kind of want to go to Walter's meeting to see if I need to meet with Skylar in the first place.
Well, then I guess we all go.
Sure, why not?
Sounds good.
Is Liza still
Alright.
about?
Yeah, Liza's still just kind of like standing at the door, looking between you
Oh.
guys and Hortix.
Liza, as soon as you're here, have you ever been to Runda?
Yeah, once or twice.
Where did you stay?
Oh, I just stayed at the Brumbling Bush.
Is that like a tavern or a?
A tavern in combination. You got food and drink on the bottom, and you've got rooms on the top.
Hi, I don't think we really have time for a vacation right now.
No, it's important. Shut up.
Unless it's a beach
hey.
episode.
Is it fairly large?
Alright, we're kind of late for this meeting.
I
I
mean,
know.
it's now a
Already.
converted barn, so it is kind of on the larger side, I guess.
We've
Okay,
literally been
that's-
to
that's-
Runda.
that's-
I'm very confused.
Look, I stayed in a manor house.
Alright, we're going. We're
Yeah,
going now
I'm-
to this
We're
meeting.
going.
Yeah, we're going to the meeting. I
I'll come
grabbed
back
Ty
later.
by his ear.
Yeah, we can talk later, Commander. Okay. All right. So, is everybody going with Hortix then?
Yeah, bollocks, why not?
Yeah, I suppose.
You
That's
guys follow the old gnomish gentleman down the hall. Those who have seen him in the past and not as recently as Walter did last night, you guys will notice he is missing a few more fingers.
Right.
Oh, the
So-
prophecy.
Oh yeah.
The same amount of fingers you saw last night, Walter, but these people who did not see him last night, he's missing a few more fingers. But he eventually
No, I
brings
just-
you. Hmm?
I just remembered about the hand thing.
Yeah.
About promising to get him a new hand.
But yes, you guys make your way down the hall, and then eventually Hortix turns into a meeting room. And he opens the door and just kind of marches on in, kind of letting you guys in at your own pace. But as you go in, you see standing in this room some figures you're or a figure, I guess, you all have seen before, and some you haven't. You see a half-elven gentleman with curly black hair pulled back into a low ponytail with a blue satin ribbon, and his blue velvet vest, his white button-up shirt, and his black pants. Strapped to his back is a rather large sword in a scabbard. You guys know this as Desmond. Then you see Monica.
What?
Monica, you see an older human woman with thick, ratty, curly red hair and vines kind of here and there, leaves here and there tousled on her hair, large glasses, kind of hunched over a little bit with a shawl. And you remember this as Agatha from the Grove.
Just kind of before she can react, I'm like, Agatha?
Agatha looks at you for a moment before giving you a very warm and almost motherly smile before looking back to the woman standing at her side, a tall, toned drow woman with a tuft of white hair on the top of her head and braids along her sides of her hair with tight braids along the side, with a large and imposing dark ironwood bow on her back. And then eventually Hortix. You all know Hortix, the small gnomish gentleman missing a few body parts and a penchant for tinkery and metal.
Ah, yes, the tinker, the tailor, the soldier, and the spy.
Desmond, as his eyes kind of like level off on Sonara, he goes, "Oh, Sonara, oh, I was really hoping you'd be here. This is heavy." And he takes the sword off of his back and he hands you this long blade with a brilliant green emerald in the top at the pommel. Beautiful and intricate metal work creating the hilt and then eventually back and towards sort of almost a basket guard for around your hand. And the sheath itself is a dark blue with green filigree, or sorry, dark black leather with green filigree inlaid into it. I
You have done it again.
present to you, and I hope you don't mind I took the liberty of naming it, Spell Cleaver.
And I'm going to take the sword. I'm going to
Swing it around,
going
see if
to
it's
have
magical. Sorry.
no, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not.
Da 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 da!
I'm going to kneel down in front of him, and I'm going to politely request, every good blade folk needs a blessing.
Oh, I've never been asked to. I mean, I didn't make the blade. I just put the enchantment in it. The spell cleaver is blessed.
Thank you. And with that, I will put the. I will equip the sheath.
All right. We agreed upon a long sword, correct?
I think it was a great sword.
Great sword,
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
Suddenly makes sense now.
What makes sense?
All coming together.
Well, Desmond was carrying a sword, which was all kinds of wrong.
I was very confused by it.
It's like, Desmond, this wizard.
He's been working
with a
out.
giant sword.
Yeah,
Like,
keep
he's
working out.
basically
He
working out, but we all know
spell
that's a
sword.
lie, and
It's
he's
all
not
coming
something.
together.
1 second there, Jevil. I will send you the stat
Dead.
blog.
Desmond's in, okay.
And there's a little caveat with the dispel magic charges. I just gotta grab something here.
Snatch it.
Gotta snatch it.
Nyetchi.
Sorry, doggo.
I knew I was forgetting something this morning. we go. All right. Also notably, where it is, I think we agreed on a +3 enchantment. It is +3 to hit as well.
Got it.
All right. But yes, there stands members of the former adventuring party. Hortix looks over to Walter. I couldn't get the cleric. Cleric said he was going on vacation.
That makes sense.
So, hi,
Didn't
Walter.
you say something about a bard too?
Oh, yeah. And you see him trying to explain something, and then Desmond eventually pipes up. A Midnight Ballad mentioned he talked with you guys last night, and also it's kind of not good for him to be out in the daylight because of his status, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fine. So,
He
Walter,
did say. Oh,
what?
We already talked to Midnight. He's on board.
Okay. So, Walter, why are we in this room with these folk?
Well, I remember everybody saying that they were looking for an old adventuring group to potentially make allies with for the upcoming soiree, if you will, and somebody said that we needed to go talk to Hortix, so I did.
Right. Okay, what has he told you? Then I look at the rest of the people that are here at this meeting.
The older human woman steps up. We were told that you wanted to meet with us, saying that you needed allies for something, correct?
Well, that's more or less the size of it, yes.
What we need are allies. This is going to be a lot to ask, but we have reason to believe that there is a terrible, terrible threat to Emerilla. And we will do everything in our power to stop it. But there's a high chance that it could go awry. If it does, in that case, can we rely on you all to be here if it does?
The tall, well-toned drow woman takes a step forward, and that's when you notice that her left leg, the lower half, is made of wicker and branch.
Wait a minute.
I want one.
I have
Wait a
a feeling
No.
that some discretion is required.
yes.
Desmond, could you? And Desmond kind of like looks up at her. She's notably taller than him. Sure. And you see him raise a hand, and you feel a ripple wash over you all of magical energy. There. The room should be silent.
Thank you. All right. So, what do you know of Satasha?
You see the drow woman look to the side for a moment before Agatha kind of steps in and holds onto her arm. Satasha is an ancient god that is no longer a threat.
You might
We
want to
have reason
change that.
we have reason to believe that a group of people known as the Ivory Talons have a relic of Satasha and are planning to use it here in Emerilla.
What would they gain from that?
I'd have no idea. But all I know is that whatever they plan to use it for, it's going to result in a massive loss of life.
You see the tall drow woman look down towards Agatha. And then back to you all. Do you have a time frame?
About a week.
And what do you expect from us?
Well, we are going to learn everything that we can. But I'm not sure what they're planning to do. Whether it's Satasha or and the monster or something close to it. Whatever the case. There might be a battle. And it will be bloody. But it would be for the sake of so many lives returned. Because the Emerilla could just be the start. Who knows? Maybe Satasha is going to go on a rampage. Maybe they want to purge the world. I don't know. But Emerilla could just be the start. What we need from you all is that if we don't accomplish our goals, if we don't bring the Scarlet Scourge in, then in a week, we will need you.
You see Desmond look back and forth from his former party and towards you all. Yes, I can help if things go awry.
I'm gonna offer out my hand to shake for Desmond.
Desmond, if you haven't already gathered at this point from his body language, is a meek individual. But he looks to your hand and he takes a moment before reaching out and accepting your handshake.
You've done a lot for Emerilla.
Almost a little startled by your strength versus his.
You've done a lot for
One
Emerilla.
finger just
Broke his thumb on accident.
But yes, you take his hand. Notably, it's got a lot of rings on. You do notice that he is wearing a lot of accessories, trinkets, and jewelry, and things like that. But you grasp around his hand and you give it a shake with your words of affirmation, and he sheepishly gives a smile and nods. You see Agatha looking up towards the drow woman, and she looks back down to Agatha, and you see almost as if they're having a silent conversation. You watch Agatha's brows furrow for a moment before the drow woman just shakes her head. No. No. We have a week. We can leave, hun.
I love them.
And you see Agatha almost look a little crestfallen. But Sylvie, they need us. And the drow woman just looks past. No, I've nearly lost you once. I'm not doing that again.
Understandable.
if I may
Understandable.
if I may interject, it would. I don't know if all of y'all are merchants now or what the case is. All of y'all own businesses, but people tend to show favoritism to heroes, and having local business owners turn around and save a large group of individuals might just boost your clientele.
Are you suggesting that I risk life and possibly other limbs and my wife for the idea of boosted profit for a storefront that I do not own?
No, I'm asking you to
I
risk
don't.
the huge chance of success for
This is
profits.
this is not about profit.
It's about
This is
protecting.
about your loved ones. I'm gonna look at them. I can't ask you to stay. But if you aren't going to be joining us, then I implore you to leave as soon as possible. Get out of town for a while.
The drow woman looks back to Agatha. I can get us to the Emerald Market in a day.
But
You see Agatha again, just looking crestfallen, looking up to the two. I don't want to keep calling her the drow woman, but you'll be having asked her name.
no,
And you see her just looking so crestfallen, but she knows that she can't fight her on this.
Well, I guess I just called her Sylvie, right?
Agatha did call her Sylvie, yes.
Sylvie.
I'm going to look over to Hortex.
Oh, I mean, if Sister can get into my bunker, I'll deal with it.
Understood.
It's gotta find me first.
All right. Well, I appreciate you taking the time out of your day to come and have this meeting with us. I'm not sure what you've all been through, but I completely understand your decisions.
Desmond pipes up once more. Terrell said he talked to you, and you know his stance.
Exactly, I do.
He just didn't feel like showing up today would be good.
That's fair.
He
That's
also
fair.
mentioned letters.
Oh, yes. I'm going to pull out some letters that I wrote.
Okay, I can take these. Or Sylvianus, if you're leaving, do you think you can make a stop? And she looks down towards Desmond and then back to Sinar as he's holding the letters out. This I can at least do.
It's much appreciated. Thank you.
And she'll take the letters from you and place them into a pouch at her side.
Well, once again, I'd like to thank you all for your time. And I wish you the best of luck in the coming days.
Yes. I wish you all luck as well. And Sylvianus walks past you all with her hand on Agatha's, and Agatha also kind of gets sort of guided out of the room.
Yeah.
But they are the first to take their leave.
Well,
So Midnight
it seems
Ballad.
that's our cue.
Oh. We did talk to Midnight Ballad. He did say that as much as he can't do much in terms of fighting, he will, worst comes to worst, protect the citizens.
That's all we can ask for.
Yeah, Desmond pipes up. I can't do much in the fighting department as well, but yes, I can protect I can protect innocents, and I can heal if I see people who need it. But also Terrell does that a lot better than I do. But yeah, Terrell also hits really hard, so yeah.
I'm going to.
Was that Bananas?
Everyone started talking at the same time. I'll clap him on the back and just say, whatever you can do, Desmond.
He kind of like gets shuffled forward a little bit from the pat on the back. Yeah. Yeah, and if you guys, of course, need any custom work done, maybe I could offer. Well, I mean, I could definitely, I could rush. I could do a rush job. I can do that.
I was gonna give us a discount.
He's
I
gonna
mean,
think pro bono.
Not the D word.
It's just I maybe I could just not charge you for my time, but the material components still cost a lot because magic is expensive.
Yes.
Not like we're
You've done
strapped
a
for
lot.
cash, Desmond. It's okay.
It's okay. All right. Well, with that, I believe we have business of our own to be taken care of. Unless you two have anything that you would like to offer, anything you'd like to say. I'm gonna look back to Desmond and Hortix.
Hortix just kind of like with his arms crossed, just kind of like, nah. Don't let Sylvie get you down. It's,
No, I understand.
yeah, a little bit of personal trauma there, but
Obviously.
she's connected to the short lifer, so
We would be the last people to argue with someone trying to protect a loved one.
Oh, absolutely. All right, well, meeting adjourned. Thank you for your time. And I'm going to start by heading out the room.
all right. Desmond waves his hand again, and the magic lets up, so it's no longer a silenced room. And you all will begin your leave.
So
Oh, that went about as well as I thought it would.
I mean, hey, you guys managed to get 3 of the former adventuring party.
Yeah. That's
Three out
that's
of what?
better,
Six?
5.
better than 0.
yeah.
Better than
Or
zero, yeah.
6, technically.
Yeah, because
Great.
No, wait. So yeah, Desmond, Terrell, Midnight Ballad, and Hortix question mark? Out of the 6?
Yeah. Vortex like they come in my home, I'll beat them the fuck up. throwing whatever hands I got left.
You know what? That's all that's all needs to be said.
He's literally got a workshop full of magical things. I bet he could fight for a while.
Alright, so now that meeting is adjourned, what are we doing next?
I'm
No.
going to put my hand on Desmond's shoulder before he leaves. I might have to take you up on that rush job offer.
Oh?
Yeah, there's been an idea I have floating around in my head for a while.
Okay.
My aunts used to talk about a great hero that saved them one time that had like a flaming axe
Oh.
that would return to him. I don't know if that's something you can do.
Like a big axe or like a throwing axe.
I'm gonna take out my battle axe and be like, this is what I got.
Oh. So you want
You know.
that, but with flame capabilities and the ability to come back to you?
Yeah, I don't know. It's something that my aunts always told me. It was just a story. Like it's not that big a deal if it's not like able to be done, but it's just, I don't know, like a morale boost, I guess.
Okay. Do you happen to know if that axe is of high quality?
I don't even know if that axe is real.
No, I'm the this one.
Oh. Pretty sure I got it in Devcast. I have no
Did we get a
idea.
masterwork one? I don't remember. I think we
Yeah,
did.
I can't remember.
I think we specifically got Mastercraft
I
weapons.
think
Yeah.
a few of you guys did get Mastercraft stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. You see him kind of look it over while you're holding it in front of him there. You see him just kind of like adjusting the small framed glasses on the bridge of his nose and goes, okay, yeah. I mean, Devcast is known for his metal work, I guess. It's, if you want, I could work with this. If you don't mind having it for, that might, no, on a rush job, 2 days? No, I can do day and a half. I don't need to sleep that much.
Desmond, please.
Are
Take care
you
of yourself,
sure?
Desmond.
Yeah, I think, I think I can do that. Also, the 2 enchantments, the fire, it would be about 5,000.
I start
Or
fumbling around and
if we're no, because this is the 4,800.
start fumbling around in my satchel. Where did I put? Pull out one of the little like bricks of like that we got.
The platinum.
Yeah, I have no idea how much this costs.
Oh,
Walter, look, it's
He's not good
it's-
with
it's-
money.
I
Yeah.
No, I've just never used platinum. The character's never seen
Um,
platinum before.
if
It's
you-
4 of these bars. It'd be 4,000, Walter.
yeah. So if you give me 5 of those, I would owe you 200 gold.
I'll pull
It's
out
just gonna
five of the bars.
Okay. Oh, that's okay. And you see him kind of put them into one of the pockets on his slim-fitting black pants, and they seem to just simply vanish into his
want a-
pants.
Pant
We can-
pocket of holding.
It's
all female presenting folks do.
We can just say that you owe me 100 for the extra, lack of sleep.
Oh, okay, that's very kind of you. I would also need this, and he like points to the battle axe.
Oh, right, yeah. Here you go. And I'm gonna.
This
It's kinda-
won't fit in my pocket. I'll just carry it, I guess.
Are you sure? Like I can go with you and bring it to wherever you need it to go. Like that's not a problem.
Oh well, then you would have to like walk all the way back. I can go. I got it.
Are you sure? Because I still have a crossbow. I'm sure I would be fine. And as I say that, I'm gonna look over it.
God damn it.
Huh?
Bubble
Sure
is so
will.
sick.
Bubbles is gone.
Don't worry about it, Ty. It's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna just take that. And I'm gonna leave because the sooner I get started, the sooner it gets done. I'll see you
Good idea.
tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, and you see him just kind of like start walking off with a battle axe over his shoulder.
Hey, Desmond.
Oh, bye.
Right. Well, okay. Well, I suppose that was alright. That was alright. In the event of fighting in the streets, I suppose, at least we know some people are willing to step up.
Can you tell me why you were asking about Runda now?
No. You'll find out in a minute.
I wish I had modified memory.
We literally have friends in Runda. I don't understand.
Why would you want modify memory?
What?
Karinga just piped up and said, "I
Worry
wish I
about
had modify." I'm going to worry about it. I'm the DM.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
It
don't worry about it's fine.
it was more or less for a meme.
Oh, okay.
So,
So
is that meeting done?
Here's like it.
We need to talk about
Order of operations.
order of operations in regards to the Scarlet Scourge. I'm not going to be any sort of good when it comes to the
Hiding.
hiding parts, stealth parts. No, absolutely not. I can wait and see if you will need assistance in that regard, but I can't guarantee that I will be very useful.
Hmm. I, I I hide reasonably well, but only really in the dark. And I have a feeling it probably isn't going to be dark in the Scarlet Scourge's headquarters.
I mean, it's fairly dim.
It's
Usually.
it has to be dark. It has to be dark enough for people to rely on their dark vision. However,
Alright.
do you know from your time there, Micah, how many people are in the Scarlet Scourge? More or less. Doesn't have to be
I
to the exact number. Could be within 10 if you like.
I mean, I've been with them for 40 years.
40?
40.
Yeah.
How old is Monica?
49.
Fucking ancient, apparently.
Oh shit. I didn't realize. All right, I thought
Yeah.
Monica was like 30 something, but that's okay.
No, old as dirt, apparently.
But yes, continue.
That's the man that is also old as dirt.
Well seasoned.
Get some seasoned Pete's, but okay. So after 40 years, I assume I would know.
Yeah, so Monica, your perception of them at the very least, you know that there's a handful of just regular like cut purses or like regular run-of-the-mill thieves, people that you don't really consider a threat. There's a number of mooks and a number of just grunts that just basically do heavy lifting and groundwork. However, for notable movers and shakers, you'd probably say that number would be about 4. And that was in your recollection.
So there's at least 4 we have to worry about. The rest are mostly
Okay.
not even worth mentioning, honestly. They get the low jobs.
Alright. So, what about entrances? Are there multiples? One entrance, one exit?
I believe there's 3 or 4.
Okay. Because I'm going to be honest. Short of wiping out the entire Scarlet Scourge, I don't see how we get the information we want without violence. Now, if we are, I mean, I don't know if you hold any love for the people that are still there, but ideally, we don't want to take any unnecessary risks, so maybe just distraction and snatch and grab is the greatest way to find at least documents that would have evidence in.
Well, you've got no greater distraction than the one person that Nina wants to kill the most, if I return.
So,
I would prefer to not put you in the direct line of fire, Monica.
Yes.
But I'm also probably the best bet in terms of them coming after somebody.
If you can get me close enough to one of the higher ups, I can just become them and get in no problem.
How
Is
about this?
Mm.
If you decide to go through with this, Monica, I will accompany you. At the very least. And I'm going to turn to Walter. I'm assuming you'll be on our side as well.
Yes, but I might have a different idea.
Hmm.
Who says
Well,
that
please.
it has to be Monica who walks in there? Why not somebody disguised as Monica?
I would prefer. It could be the case, but
I mean, I look to Baz. I'd rather not place someone else in as much danger as they've already been in.
I wasn't talking about Baz.
See, I don't know what I don't know. Walter can do this stuff, so continue.
I changed in front of everybody in Devcast.
Yeah, but I only saw that physical physique. I didn't see that it was like another person. Did you? I didn't see
I
that.
changed into me and Baz both changed into Dragonborn.
oh yeah, you did do that.
Yeah.
I thought you snuck away and did that.
Why don't we all go in dressed as Monica?
Everyone.
That's right. Ty can
Monica.
also cast disguise
Monica.
self.
Yeah,
Monica.
I'm disguised self
Just
as well.
Just
Monica.
Monica. Oh God.
Just Monica.
Technically, we all could do that. I have a disguise kit.
I'm Monica. No, I'm Monica.
Don't mind the really buff Monica. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Don't worry about the
Mon-
dragonborn Monica. It's fine.
No, mommy Monica. Sorry, mommy. Sorry.
Lady Demetresca Monica.
Oh my God, no.
I was
really-
so tempted to switch to my Monica model.
Uncle
Okay.
just changes. No, I'm Monica.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I really do think that a plan needs to be made, and we need to go with that being the idea of what we're doing. We're not going to be able to have the opportunity to change on the fly, I don't think. And if we do, great. If what we're doing doesn't seem to be the right call when we get there, and we do have the option to change, wonderful. But in the likely event we won't, how do we all think? And you can vote if. Where the fuck are we, by the way?
I would
Oh,
say
the
you guys
meeting
In the
are.
meeting room.
Oh yeah, if you didn't leave.
A meeting room
Yeah.
where? Where the hell are we? Are we in the tower still?
Yeah,
Yeah,
in,
we're
in,
in
in the
the
tower.
Yeah, we're in the tower.
Kind of like
No, we're
down
out.
a hallway and a half from where your office is.
Right, cool. As long as we're not in, like, the back room of a cafe or something, just rambling out this idea.
Yeah, I'll say that you guys, after meeting up with Desmond and Walter giving that order to Desmond, you guys probably went back to the meeting room instead of going back to your personal office then.
Right, okay. How?
However,
We'll
Desmond
take
did
a vote.
remove the silence from this meeting room before he left.
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, I can deal with that. Do we
Are you
need
going to resign?
discretion?
I mean, I would say that it's probably not worth the waste of the spell, but because we've already started now and been talking, so anyone that was listening has already heard. Sure, do it. Why not?
Gonna cast silence.
I just start mouthing words instead of speaking.
Yeah. Is that how that works?
1 second.
Because if we're in the silence, we can't talk, right? Well,
There we go.
no noise comes out.
For the duration, no sound can be reached within or pass through a 20-foot radius sphere. So I think they can't. You can't hear the outside sounds, and they can't hear the inside sounds.
It says no sound can be created within.
Oh, can be created with. Oh, yeah. No, you are absolutely correct. So yeah, we'll just.
Oh,
Perhaps,
yep.
perhaps not this one. Perhaps not this one, Walter.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll just say Walter didn't cast that. Anyhow.
I thought it worked like the other guy's silence, so I was like, oh yeah.
Nah, Desmond's got a custom flavor of silence.
Oh, got it.
Apparently
so
Desmond
does-
knows something we
So does Midnight Ballad. It's a very unique and useful flavor of silence.
isn't it
Yeah.
called Cone of Silence?
I mean, I just fucking homebrewed it, but like if there's an actual
Oh, okay. There is a Cone of Silence. It's called Cone
I
of
just
Silence.
made that shit up.
Well,
No,
anyway,
it works like the silence spell. Oh wait, no,
Oh,
Cone of
okay.
Silence, Cone of Silence. I was looking at the silence spell.
Oh, no.
Yeah, there's
Anyway.
a zone of silence.
this is.
Oh, yeah.
Cone of Silence.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Stop dying.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm absolutely golden. This is kind of your domain, I suppose.
Yeah,
Monica.
zone of
So
silence.
how do you want to handle this? Where would your vote lie?
Honestly, at the rate we're going, we can't afford. We can't afford to retreat. We need the information they have.
Right.
So we have to succeed, or wait, because there's nothing else, really.
Okay. So, do you vote for going in as many people as possible, or do you vote the distraction route to draw the majority of people, while others skulk around, sneak, raid for information, Unless there's a third option that I'm not seeing, and I'd love to hear it if there is.
Actually, speaking of asking around, I messaged my dad since this has probably been a good bit of the day
Yeah.
since he's been gone.
Oh,
You guys
yeah.
are probably
Where are you?
probably around noon now. What do you say
And
to your
I
papa?
ask what is everything going good? Do you have anything?
As you take the moment to do that, what you're expecting is an immediate response, but there's a bit of a delay before eventually you hear back. Is that you, Monica? Fuck, my head's pounding.
Do
Was that Kringa?
what did you do, Dad?
Another delay.
What do you mean a delay? Oh.
Sorry, that was out of game. There's another delay. In game, you hear back. I think I'm home. Oh, hit my head pretty fucking bad, not gonna lie.
I'll be home shortly. I'll be bringing guests.
Okay, and then you don't hear anything back from that.
We might want to head to my house to decide more. My father's home with potential information.
Right. Okay.
Oh.
Sounds good.
Oh, thanks.
Everyone gets to finally know where I live.
Yay!
Are you all heading immediately to Monica's?
Yeah. No time
I,
like the present.
It seems the more pressing thing.
All right. You guys make your way to Midtown, and Monica brings you to the apartment complex that she has been living in. Up the stairs, and
It's not the same apartment complex as
God,
Skylar,
no,
is it?
no, it's not the same apartment complex as Skyla. You go up
Okay,
the
good.
stairs, and you see Monica sitting outside of your apartment's front door. Your dad. He's kind of with his back leaned against the door, and you see him cradling his head.
Are you okay?
With the sound of that, you see his slightly pointed ears kind of twitch for a moment before looking over, and you see the side of his face that was obscured from you guys. You see blood. You see he's got a thicker gash near the base of his broken horn. And his eyes closed, squinted shut to help avoid keeping blood going into his eye. I've been better.
I immediately go over there and give him some good berries.
Okay.
Get this man some healing.
You conjure up the good berries in your hand, and you take a knee next to him and hand him the good berries. And upon closer inspection, you see bruises around his face and on his shoulders. You see a nick across his nose as well. He just kind of chuckles, and with his bloodied hand, grabs the good berries that you've summoned and just starts popping them. And as he starts ingesting the berries, you see that the wounds are slowly starting to close, though the blood remains.
Can I tell if this man has actually fallen, or does it look more like he's been in a fight with somebody?
Roll me a medicine.
Oh, can I also roll that?
Yeah.
I mean,
Anyone who wants to roll the medicine, they can. Nice
19.
Sue. Okay.
9. I mean, granted, I know him well. He definitely didn't just trip and fall.
Hold on. No.
Yep. Take your time.
On a side note, though, Tyrell I'll have seen / met before. Would I have known they were Monica's father when I'd met them previously?
I don't think Tyrandel would have put that together.
Okay, fair enough.
No offense.
No, that's fine. I just need to know what sort of angle I'm coming at this first.
Yeah.
Finding out of this information.
Okay. So, Monica, you are obviously a little distracted right now. Though you have seen your father in a few different states in the times that you've been in with the Scarlet Scourge. This definitely is something that you've seen him looking like before. Bubble and Jevil, or sorry, I should say Tyrandel and Sinar, he looks like he got into a fight. He definitely looks like he took a few punches to the face and maybe even a headbutt. But he definitely looks like he got into the business end of a scrap.
Been out fighting again, Tyrell.
Oh, well. Some people only really understand violence.
Some people. Who's those people? If you don't mind my asking.
Before we talk, can we bring him inside?
Good plan.
Yeah,
Well, I
inside might
suppose
be
that is an
best.
option.
He eventually starts trying to get up, and Monica, I imagine you help him up. He gives a little bit of a wobble to his step, but you can definitely tell the good berries are helping settle him, or helping right him.
Hell, how many hit points is this man missing?
A lot.
A lot.
You guys make your way inside. Are we doing Monica's apartment or Monica's magnificent mansion?
The mansion.
Mansion.
I don't want to see the mansion. I want to see your actual apartment.
What, you thought you were gonna see the inside? No.
Yeah.
Alright, so Monica, you take out that skeleton key that you bought from Desmond and put it into the lock of your door, opening the door, and your friends are expecting to see your apartment, but they're met with Monica's magnificent mansion, the estate under the starry night sky. You guys go inside, and this is, I think, your father's first time also seeing your mansion, so you see him just kind of, like, look around for a moment. Monica?
Just come on. And I just bring him through.
Okay.
Where'd you put the house?
Where'd you
Right
put
there!
the apartment?
Look ahead!
Where's the apartment? Okay, so yes, you guys make your way inside, the door closing behind you, and eventually into the estate. Tyrell looks down to Monica. So I bumped into Drax.
Again.
Ah, you wanted information about In the Scarlet Scourge, and he's, still in it.
Every time you meet with him, you fucking headbutt him.
Okay, he returned the favor this time. But, seems metallic noggin, beats horns.
That's why you're missing one in the first place.
Yeah. It seems.
So what did you find out? As I'm just casually I have stuff to treat wounds, and it will last as long as we're in here. It'll help a little bit, so.
Alright, I think all I need is just a water basin at this point. Get the blood off my face. But, as it turns out, Nina's been doing some renovations. She's, been working with that, enchantress, that caster.
Gladys.
I'm getting feedback from somebody's microphone. I hear myself.
Is it me again?
I don't know.
Well, I can't hear it, so it might be me.
No,
It might
Bubble.
be.
Ooh.
It's never been me before, but that doesn't mean it isn't this time.
Okay.
Was it me?
I don't know. Maybe I should just talk and then nobody else talk to see if I can. But now nobody's doing it. Ah.
No, it was me. It was going off for a little bit.
Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? So yes, she's been working with that enchantress. They've got some defenses now. Apparently there's some magic crystals hanging out of the wall that if you get too close, they'll do a number to you.
Zappy crystals.
I was like, we need a wand of dispelling.
Or a sword.
Or sword.
Yeah, but why not save the charges? The extra charges don't come in handy.
Well, I mean, I've got 6 of them.
Especially if we're
So-
going up against a magic user.
Is there anything else?
Oh, I'll be honest. I managed to get in to the den, and that's when I encountered Drax, but I don't know how I got here. There's time missing.
That can't be good.
Well, I hate that.
Wow.
Can I roll an Arcana check?
Yep.
I'm gonna fail this terribly.
You said that last time as well. Never mind.
Hold on. Hold on.
Well-
Does the Ring of Intuition work on that?
Yes.
Ah,
15.
Okay. You know that there is some magic that can manipulate time or even memories.
And Nina. Wait. Nina's not that strong of a arcane individual.
Nina did have some arcane talents that you remember, but she's definitely more of a, back alley, shivy in the kidneys type.
Can
That's
I try something?
Okay, go for it.
I want to cast Detect Thoughts and start asking him questions about when he was in the den.
Go for it.
uh,
Does he have to roll anything?
Detect
Dave.
Thoughts.
unless it's willing.
Brain, where is it? Blah, blah, blah. Wow. I think only if I try to probe further does
Okay.
he have to make a wisdom saving throw.
So, yeah, it's surface thoughts that you get through Detect Thoughts.
Yeah.
All right. You cast Detect Thoughts.
And we'll just start asking him questions about when he was in there, I guess.
Mhm.
So you had a fight with Drax, whoever that is.
Yeah, haven't seen him in a bit. And as you start to detect his thoughts, you see the visage of a large, almost looming individual, but most notably made of metal. This is a Warforged.
Love that.
Okay, now.
I love that.
Lightning bolt.
You're already half Warforged, Baz. Yay.
Nice.
They're like an 8th Warforged, thank you.
I was gonna say yeah.
Did you win the fight?
Well, it depends on your definition of winning. I don't think I killed him.
Now on top normally.
That's what you mean.
Yeah.
And as you probe forward, you basically get images of the fight. You're seeing Tyrell, from Tyrell's perspective, exchanging blows and punches. It seems the two of them are definitely brawler types. And you see that moment where Drax clasps both hands on either side of Tyrell's head and brings his large metal face in towards Tyrell's vision. And you see everything kind of go white for a moment.
Damn.
Okay. What happened after the fight?
I don't know. That's when it all goes blank. That's when I started hearing Monica in my head. And that's when I realized I was here.
Okay,
As you continue with the surface thoughts, that's you're essentially getting what he's describing. Just the hot white flash, darkness, and then Monica in his mind.
Okay. If you'd allow me, I'd like to try to probe a little further and see if I can find anything else.
I mean, go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna probe more. Probe deeper and ask him again what happened after the fight.
I'm gonna do a quick little bit of research. Un momento, por favor.
The real investigation starts now.
Everyone just standing around as Baz is just probing in this man's mind.
The investigation starts next time on Emerilla.
Immediately goes through. What's your credit card number?
1-800-EMPIRE for the Emperor.
1-800-EMPIRE.
So it would be a wisdom saving throw for. Yeah, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. Da. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. What's the wisdom of him again? Okay.
He ain't very wisdom. Oh,
Well,
oh yeah, yeah. You definitely find out.
I'm in this man's brain.
Wise man, this fella.
No, he's not. You see his fucking.
but yes, as you try to probe deeper, and those who are watching his facial expressions, you see almost a twinge of pain on his face. But as you try to probe past the white searing pain and the black, you eventually just get hues of pink, but no thought to no memory. It's almost like there's a barrier.
Okay. That's not gonna work.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a block, a mental block. There's just nothing there.
Huh.
Something's actively trying to stop him from remembering things.
Yeah.
That's clever.
It might be something of arcane nature too. But
Yeah,
the thing
that'll
is,
restore and dispel it.
but the thing is, well, see, what's worse is I know Nina isn't that strong.
No,
That
but
must
with
mean-
those, do you know? Don't you guys remember those charged crystals?
Yeah.
Yes, but here's the thing: Nina is the one with the arcane talents. Almost nobody else, but I believe me, had the powers I have for like arcane and stuff.
Either
How
way,
Gladys. How strong is Gladys?
Gladys is.
Is she a
How strong
sorcerer?
is Gladys? Do I know?
Oh, you never really interacted with Gladys. However, if Tyrandel is mentioning Gladys, wait, hold up. You would know how
Fair?
strong Gladys is. Because Midnight Ballad talked about her last night.
Oh yeah.
She was a prodigy at the Locksith Institute.
Which, oh no, oh no, Gladys might be.
I literally thought of this last time. I was like, oh no.
He's already here.
A caster.
Yeah. Are we suspecting Gladys to be on site?
Yeah, which means now we have potentially another one to worry about. Which means there might not be time for distractions. It might be time for actions.
so
We
what
might-
you're saying is
Yeah,
head first.
most likely.
All right.
I kind of pat Sonar on the back. Pretty good at head-on stuff.
Thank you.
Anyone's got any affairs to get in order? I suggest that now is a good time to do them.
Oh, I might need another weapon, unless we plan on leaving tomorrow afternoon.
I mean, tomorrow afternoon. What's that? It's like 24 hours from now, right?
Didn't you say you had 2 weapons though?
Effectively 24
Well,
hours, yeah.
I have a crossbow.
You've got a crossbow, which is shite. Let's be honest.
That's what you thought you had. You said you had a rapier.
No, I gave the rapier to either Ty or Baz.
Yeah, you didn't give it to me.
Yeah,
Do you want a quarterstaff?
because Ty wanted to try it.
I don't still have it.
You don't, or you do?
I don't.
Oh.
So you must have it, or you didn't give it to me. Oh well. With that, I suppose.
I think we were talking about letting someone else use it, but I think you still have it.
I mean, I think.
You just kind of get a better strength weapon.
Yeah, I think. Perhaps. Do we think we have 24 hours?
Well, we have 7 days.
Theoretically,
Maybe
yeah. Maybe.
if there's already a
Maybe.
strong spellcaster.
But we
Didn't
can't
they
be
say
sure.
that the specimen was moving with the caster?
Yes.
The caster was moving with the item, yeah. I mean, the caster might not be Gladys, it might be somebody else. We just know Gladys is involved. So that may not actually be the caster, we might have a little more time than we think.
I would not chance it.
I'm gonna say, do we really
Volta.
want to?
Volta, there's a blacksmith in town. I'm sure we can get you another great sword there.
Works for me.
And I'm gonna message Bull to meet us and get ready for the potential. We're gonna have to write a thing out for this, don't we, Ty? Are we just going in? You're the commander now. You have
Oh.
to.
Papers. Right, yeah.
Kind of need a warrant before entering.
Yeah. I'll take care of that. I'll go and sort it out.
We might need time anyway, so that Ty can do paperwork.
Yeah, we might
I was
time
about to
for me
say,
to
yeah, if you
figure
guys
out
want
the
to do
system.
this official and on the record, you are going to need to draft paperwork, which might buy enough time for Walter to get his axe tomorrow evening.
Yeah.
All right, that's fair.
So, with that then, what floor are
Gonna-
we on, by the way?
Oh, you're still in my house.
Yeah, I'll say
Yeah,
Monica
what
is on
floor
the
is it?
second floor of of the apartment complex that she's in.
Okay, I jump out the window. No.
We're in the mansion.
Oh, yes,
Right.
you're in the mansion. That is true.
Yeah,
I
but
jump
we're
out the
still
window and I hit
outside.
the door.
We're still outside the door. The door is still the same door for their house, correct?
Yes, but you guys are having this conversation within Monica's
Yeah.
magnificent mansion.
Yes.
I'm assuming that we're leaving, right? Get your affairs in order. Make peace with anything you've got left to make peace
Write
with.
your will.
Last will and testament. All
Gonna-
my
gonna-
things
gonna have
go
to
my
bring-
children.
Might have to bring
Yeah.
Dad with me because he might just get himself into another shit fest now that they know.
I don't
I leave
recommend
all my
bringing him
worldly
with you, but that's
possessions
up
to
you.
Baz.
So, I'll leave the
I leave
mansion.
everything to the government.
You leave the
What we tried
mansion.
to do.
Yeah, I'll leave the mansion. I'm going outside.
Okay.
Okay. Are there other people that live on the same floor as this? Is it like a staircase that goes up and there's like a bunch of doors off?
There's one other
staircase?
unit on this floor. So a lot of the buildings in Midtown are slender but tall. So this building itself has 4 floors, and each floor seems to have about 2 units.
Right. I'll go across the street and I knock on the door.
Okay.
What the-
Like
One more thing
across
I'd like
the
to
way
do.
to the other unit, or across the street outside to the building across the way?
No, the unit that shares the floor
Okay.
floor with Monica's house.
All right. You do that, and opening the door is an elderly furbolg. Hello?
Hi. Good afternoon. I'm really a guard. I was just wondering if you had if you'd heard any disturbances recently from the unit across the street. The occupant was assaulted and has no memory of how he made his way back. I was wondering if you had any information on what may have happened within the last 12 hours, maybe.
I heard a ruckus coming up the stairs.
Did you see anyone?
No, I like to keep to myself.
All right. Did you did they have a was there talking? Did they have any recognizable voice you could describe?
Oh, it was one voice. Sounded like a gruff gentleman. Sounded rather strained.
Hmm. All right. All right. I'll let you about your day. Sorry for the disturbance.
I'm not in trouble, am I?
No, no. Well, not unless you're the person who assaulted the man
Hurt
across
by
the
sugar
street.
from
No.
last week.
Oh, no, I
I
wouldn't be
love
able
this
to do
man.
that.
But you see, I know who assaulted the guy across the street, but so I don't need to check this person to see if he's lying. Um, do I get? Although, do I get the feeling he's lying about having having no information?
Roll me an insight.
You find out he's totally lying. He was the one who did it.
22.
More the whole time.
You
Fine.
have the feeling that this is an old, frail gentleman that just tries to keep his own nose in his own business.
Fair enough. I'm sorry. I'll leave you about your day. No further questions.
All right, then. I hope you find the ruffians who did it. It's not safe out here nowadays, you see, making me scared to leave my apartment, especially if folks in this building are getting assaulted, like, right?
Well, I mean, we're not entirely sure he was assaulted at this building.
He might
But
have been a peppered.
he may. Yeah.
I love this man. He's either
sure.
high or tired.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Well, if the law enforcement thinks it's nothing to worry about, then I guess we should be fine then, right? You'll find the ruffians who did it.
Yeah, of course we
You'll,
will.
yeah,
Always
you'll
do.
keep the streets safe. Yeah, I believe in you. Well, have a good day.
Declare.
I love this man.
Yeah.
I
too,
hope
sir.
you have a good day, officer. And
Thank
he,
you. You too.
he closes the door.
Oh, I've just fucking flat out lied to a man about him being fine. Well, the neighbour across the street doesn't have any information of how he got home. You said he heard a gruff voice. Is Tyrell's voice, not Tyrell, is his voice specifically gruff?
Yes. I can't
Right,
emulate
well,
it
that was
because
his
I have
voice then.
feminine vocal cords.
Okay, well, that was his voice then, fair enough.
He's very ooh woo and cutesy.
Yeah, well, he was either talking to himself or he was talking to somebody who brought him home that didn't answer. So I don't really have any information besides that.
Or he was responding to a sending spell.
Well, he could have been responding to a sending spell, I suppose. In which case, he made his own way home, and there's nothing to worry about. The Scarlet Scourge didn't bring him home after all. Right. Okay. I have some things I want to take care of, but does anybody else want to go first?
Actually,
Actually-
I'm going to turn to Baz.
Hello?
Is that earring or is that spend? Was it Baz? Who has the sending spell earring?
Both
Oh, I
of
have
us.
this. I have the earring. You have the brooch.
Yeah.
Could I borrow that for a moment?
I mean, it's not your style, but I mean,
Are you sure you don't want a fingernail?
Don't know. This
No, I
is
don't.
something that
you have to attune to it.
this is something that requires. Yeah. Yes. I would. I would need to. Yes, you're right.
I mean, it only takes about an hour to attune to something.
I'll let him use it then,
Okay.
since we have time anyway.
So you guys are at
Screenshot him with that nice earring on.
pardon me. So while you guys are at Monica's magnificent mansion, Sinar, well, I guess everyone can take a short rest, and Sinar will have time to attune to. Are you borrowing from Monica or Baz? Are you getting the brooch or the earring?
I'll say I'll get the. I'd say I get the earring, but I don't have ears.
So I guess you're
Oh,
getting the
yeah.
brooch from Baz. Wait. Monica's the one who agreed to share. We'll just say you get the earring from Monica because Monica's the one who agreed to share.
Okay,
I'm not
stick
gonna
on
force
porn.
Baz to give up their brooch.
I stole this fair and square.
not
I mean,
I'll just say I stuck it in my horn.
It's just inside you.
Ugh.
It's like a hoop, right? You can just like stick it on like the tip, like just the tip.
Just the tip.
Is it a hoop earring? Could he just like stick it on one of his fingers?
No.
It's now a ring. Anywho.
No.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just, for the sake of it, we'll just say I use it.
All right. You will have to use it outside of Monica's magnificent mansion, however, because it is technically a pocket plane.
Technically,
Yeah.
that's fine. I am going to do some paperwork in the meantime.
Okay. Did we want to take our break here?
I think it would be wise.
Oh.
Okay.
Indubitably.
So it's about 1:40 Eastern Standard. We're going to take about a 10-minute break. We'll be back at 1:50 Eastern Standard, or I guess 1:52 Eastern Standard. We will be back. Everyone say bye-bye.
Bye.
You're all
All right, everyone, run off, take your breaks, make your bladders a little flatter, grab your snacks, take your meds, hydrate. We will be back momentarily. Alrighty. Let's get on back into it.
The Scourge.
The Scourge.
But
Listen, we're not trying to play Plague's Tale, okay? But okay, Llama.
but it would get rid of any charges that the stones have, because they'll just be killing mice.
Man, my beard's looking like it needs some colour protect on it.
What makes you say that?
Where it's got these grey things in it. Basically like an old man of grey in my beard.
I'm getting old, Bubble. It happens.
I'm just gonna say, Bubble. I've seen a lot of people buy that touch of gray like hair coloring.
Yeah.
You already
Because
have the
gray
touch
looks
of
hot. Salt and pepper look good.
Yeah, but I'm not
Well,
salt and
and
pepper.
Pepper Daddy
I'm
go
more like orange and
brr.
salt.
Salt and paprika look good.
Salt and
Sure. Yeah.
Salt
Go
and
with
red
that.
pepper flakes
No,
is delicious.
yeah, quality.
Hold on here. Let me help you with the salt.
Well, I'm going to. I'll
just need to
take
get
that
some
salt as a
pepper.
hydrate instead.
It doesn't work that way.
Alright, so. A short rest is concluded within Monica's magnificent mansion. Sonar, you are now attuned to Monica's sending earring.
That we have agreed
Alright.
he's gonna wear it like a nose piercing.
Put
Absolutely
that shit anywhere
not.
near your nose. I will throw you like I threw Ty into the door.
Uh,
Yeah,
okay,
shit.
so I'll put it on my tongue. No.
I come into a bear.
Okay.
Fuck.
Right.
Okay. So.
I'm gonna step
Sonar.
outside the. I've got some business that I need to investigate first.
Yep. We all have things to do. Yes. Good.
Okay, I have an idea because I'm assuming Baz told us that there was a memory block.
Yeah.
Baz, can you, since I can't do it right now, can you message Hortix or Desmond and ask if there's something that can potentially clear a mental block?
I'll also step outside of the mansion.
Preferably Hortix, because Desmond's working on things.
True. So I'll message Hortix.
Alright. So let's start with Sonar first.
Stepping outside the mansion. I'm going to take a deep breath, center myself. I'm going to message, or at least attempt to message, Corax.
Corax. Okay. And
That's a new name.
what would you say?
Fuck.
Rex, the speaker of the trees.
Hello, brother. It's been a long time. I hope you're doing well. That's what I'm going to say to begin with.
Alright. You speak those words into the ether, channeling your intent into having those words reach Corax. But you don't hear a response back. Now, it's not like what Monica and Baz have described in the past, where they get static. It's not he's on another plane, or, another cause for that static would possibly be death. You simply hear nothing.
I didn't want to believe it. I'm gonna use sending again. I'm gonna say,
Please, please tell me you're not involved. Because all of this,
Again,
and that's what I'm going to say.
silence. The silence speaks louder than words. Pardon me.
Brother, I am so sorry for making you wait. And I wish our reunion could have been better. But you have left me no choice. And with that, I'm going to walk back into the mansion.
All right. Baz,
Okay.
what's your message?
Okay.
okay, all right, okay.
I'm not worried. You're worried.
No, I'm not worried at all. I'm fine.
Oh, it's correct.
Who you sending to, and what you saying?
Oh, I'm sending to Hortex. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that one. And just asking if he has anything that would be able to like dispel a magic mind block.
I mean, I do have a wand to dispel. Y'all used it before. But I've been
but, like,
told.
would that work?
But I've been told you guys are currently cut off until an investigation is concluded.
Fucking
Oh.
what?
And who put forth this order? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, Captain Skylar.
I expected as much. Well, thank you, Hortex.
Son of a bitch.
And then I'll message Desmond and ask him if he has a wand of dispel on him right now.
All right.
Probably cast it.
Changing my mind about Skylar.
Just saying, she's still on my list.
You get to Desmond and asking if he has a wand of dispel, and you hear back in your mind, yes, actually, I do have one in stock.
Perfect. I'm coming for it right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk back into the mansion and tell everyone everything that Hortex just told me, and then tell them that I'm going to meet Desmond for the wand.
After Baz brings up that we are now banned from getting magical items, I'm gonna look at Ty. Can I kill her now?
Not yet. I feel she still
I like
has
that
a
answer.
purpose
I
to
like that
serve.
answer.
Like, there's time?
There's, I mean, depending if she agrees to my proposal or not, she might accidentally happen to die herself. But
Oh my god.
so,
Jesus.
no, in short, Walter, you cannot.
All right.
Just saying, holding her down, dragon fire through the throat, really effective.
Okay, right. But this is an entirely different conversation. I feel we need to have later. Like
Sorry.
that there isn't normal. But we'll cycle back to that.
I
we
wouldn't
have-
be doing it. I can't produce
Ow.
fire.
and I can't hold down a woman.
Just to let you
I
know,
hear.
Sonar, you you are there. I just kind of imagined that Baz just took a moment longer to get back inside.
Mm-hmm.
I assume I grabbed my earring back after he unattuned.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you wanted
You
to
might
hold
wanna
on to it a
clean
little
it.
bit longer.
Can I?
No reason to hold on to it.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Did
Can I
your
leave the bloody
conversation
mansion
go
now,
well?
please?
What was that, Di?
I want to leave the mansion. I want to go downstairs
Okay.
because I have things to do in the tower and papers and stuff.
Oh, you're making your
I
way
can't
back
spend all
to
this
the guard
time
tower?
sitting in a mansion.
Kai's gonna go do his
Um,
job finally.
On the way
Mm-hmm.
past on the way to the tower, where is the Weary Way orphanage?
Oh. You haven't been to it before, at least.
I have.
Oh, you
'cause I've
have!
been before
Yes! You were part of that mission. Okay, yeah.
in an off-screen episode.
Yes.
I've
It
been
is
mixing up.
it is in Midtown. You can make your way to it. It'll probably take about 20 minutes to get there.
That's fine. That's fine.
All right. Make your way to the Weary Way.
Yep, I'll go to the Weary Way. And is it in classically the same state of disarray with screaming children everywhere?
Yes.
Cool. Exactly my favourite. So, I'm gonna go inside, ignoring stares from any children, and look for the lady whose name, unfortunately, I can't remember.
Anna.
Anna? Sure. I'll go and look for Anna. Do I get, is it about lunchtime? Do I get the feeling she's probably in a kitchen?
It's just after lunch, and with the amount of energy and chaos going through the children right now as the kids are running around, screaming, playing with each other. You see one child scaling the side of the stair rails, trying to, get away from a game of tag, so on and so forth. You hear water running from the kitchen, and continuing down, familiar of how to get to this kitchen, you see Anna at a sink, currently scrubbing probably the dishes from lunch. Her hair is pulled back her long brown hair is pulled back in a long, loose braid, and you see one of the younger children sitting on the counter next to her, trying to essentially recite to her the story of the book that he's been reading, and Anna's just kind of like, oh, okay, as she's just trying to clean the dishes. She's probably not retaining any information, and to be fair, the kid is kind of telling a very disjointed story.
And then this happened.
Yeah.
And then this
Yeah.
guy. Oh, but first this thing, and then
Yeah, Lois got
exactly
it.
like that. Yeah.
Lois got it.
Yeah, I don't suppose just like a by chance I happen to know what book he's talking about.
Roll
haven't
me
read a lot of books, but-
wisdom.
A wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what book he's talking about then. Why is it 16?
Okay. He is reciting a kid's tale that wasn't in publication when you were a child, but it was in publication when your younger sister was a child, so when you were about 100. And it's called The Possum and the Pauper.
The Possum and the Popper.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll listen to the kid's story as he's talking, and while I'm standing in the kitchen, and I just be like, The Possum and the Popper was one of my sister's favourite books.
The young child looks to you with a face of excitement and a grin with missing teeth. And he goes, yeah. And I got to the part where the pauper had to go and find the thing with the possum. The possum wasn't there, and he had to go find the possum first. And then Anna just immediately swings around because now she realizes that there's somebody else here. You see the front of her skirt is dampened from the sink, and her hands are just covered in suds, and she just places her hands back on the rim of the sink as she's now facing you. Hi.
Hi. Would it be possible for me to grab a word?
With me?
It won't take. Yes, please, with you. It won't take too much of your time. I can see that you're busy.
I will. Yes. Meet me in the study. I'm sorry, Jacoby. I'll be right back. Just put a pin in it. I'll be right back.
Oh, I'll follow her to the study, I suppose.
All right. You guys make your way to the study, and you see her picking up the front of her skirt and just basically using it to dry her hands. And as you make your way to the study and she closes the door behind you, just the echoes and the screams of children immediately stop as that door is sealed.
Okay, I can see why you have the enchantment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I have, I don't know, a question, I guess. Would you be willing to I don't know, how do I what's the best way of saying this? Take the children away,
Huh?
like on a trip.
Where?
Just well,
By
I was
myself?
thinking. Well, I mean, you can get some assistance,
Oh, yeah.
volunteers.
It was the last time I hired somebody without a thorough background check. That worked out so well.
Yes, I do. I do remember that. I shot her in the leg. Hmm. Well, I was thinking that maybe they could do with seeing some things outside the walls of the city. I know in my time I've spent almost all of it here in this city, and to go outside was eye-opening. Um, I'm not going to say it changed my view massively, but it was nice to see how different things go when they're not constrained by the walls.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand where you're coming from, but I just want to impress upon you that there is about 36 kids here, and one of me. We do have somebody who now works the night shift. Her name is Arabelle. She, lovely dwarven woman. However, that leaves 2 adults for 36 kids. Additionally, that's a lot of money. So,
Now, I thought you
kindly,
might.
I can't really coordinate and put together a field trip at the moment, as lovely as it would be to hire extra people and maybe go on vacation. Yeah.
Well, interestingly, I thought that you might say something like that. So, I don't know what you to call this. Maybe a donation, perhaps. And I'll pull out that velvet pouch that I was going to give to Ilaria.
Hmm.
And I'll hand it to her, and it still has the 2 platinum bars in it that I was going to give to my sister, who doesn't need them anymore. I think maybe this hopefully would be enough for you to get assistance and all of the things that you would need. Call it a donation, I suppose. You don't have to use it for that, but with maybe recent events transpiring, it might be for the good safety of the children and yourselves if it is something that you could do.
As you're kind of going on about this, you see her hold the pouch and kind of raise a brow, almost like she was expecting it to be maybe heavier. And she begins to start picking at the drawstring on the pouch, and eventually opening up, and the flashes of platinum are illuminated by the dim light in the study, and you see her immediately close the pouch again. Do you... What? 1 second. I need to... Ooh, I feel faint. And
Take your time.
she opens
She's
the pouch again and sees the 2 platinum bars worth about 1,000 gold each, and then she immediately closes it again. Are you mad?
I've been called worse.
Are you dying?
Well,
In game or out of game?
Well,
Do you
Yes to both.
do you realize just how much money you just handed me? I think you gave me the wrong
yeah.
pouch. I think no, you gave me the wrong pouch, and she starts giving you the pouch back.
I'll put my hands behind my back. No, I didn't. This is correct. This is the correct pouch.
You were talking about us going on a vacation, and you do realize that that would only for a really nice vacation for the kids and I, that would only be about 150, maybe 200 gold. You do realize the amount of money you just handed me.
I do.
This is more than enough to buy a manor in Hightown. I don't. Oh no, this is too much money. I could pay to have this very establishment moved to Hightown.
Well, maybe you can use it for something else. I don't know. I know you'll put it to good use regardless.
There has to be a catch. Is
No.
it cursed?
No. Well, I haven't checked, but I don't believe it to be
I don't
cursed.
either.
No.
Oh boy.
Look, I know this is strange, especially from myself. But the children, the children here and you, it's hard. I understand that it's hard, although I have no real prospect of what that actually means. But from the outside looking in, I can see that not everything's sunshine and rainbows. As much as you put on this brave face and always upbeat and happy, it can't be easy. And maybe it's time that the children that do have nothing have a little bit of something that they can call theirs.
Okay. I imagine you're probably going through something right now, and the idea of just being extremely generous would just it was just I'm not gonna put my foot in my mouth. If you're sure, are you sure you don't want to take at least one of them back? This is still a lot of money.
I think it's fine.
Okay.
Besides, I can't take it to the grave with me, right?
So you are dying.
No, I'm not dying, but what's the point in having coins and currency if you do nothing with it? People in Hightown sit in their manors with outrageous amounts of wealth and never have anything to do with it. They live their lavish lifestyles, and they grow more and more in wealth, but at the end of their days, they can't take it with them.
Could we mute Llama while he's gone?
Apparently not.
Oh. Thank you. Sorry. Oh, and of course now he comes back. God damn it. I guess we're gonna have to unmute him. Alright. Sorry, Llama. Not Llama. Bubble, you were saying?
I mean, I'd kind of said, but I was saying that The people that are up in Hightown live their lavish lives and grow exponentially in wealth, but at the end of the day, it doesn't do them any good. They can't take it with them when they move on. They may as well have enjoyed it or done something beneficial with it, helped where they could. And I think maybe it's time the children of Emerilla feel like the city really does care, even if no one else does.
Okay. Did you want your name attached to this donation?
Only if you feel that it's worth it. If you feel that it means something to have it attached, yes. Otherwise, I'm fine for it to be anonymous.
Okay, I'll probably default to anonymous then if you don't particularly care, because if I do put your name on it, then there's going to be probably a bunch of other people like knocking on your door, trying to see if they can, get another spot of that generosity. So if it doesn't have to have your name to it, I guess for like maybe your safety, maybe I should have it just be anonymous.
Anonymous is good. Anonymous is fine.
Okay. Oh.
Anyway, I have some business to take care of before the day is out, and I'm sure that you do as well now. Not that you didn't anyway, but try and act on it soon. Sooner rather than later is best.
Okay. I will. I guess I'll organize this. Did you have a recommendation of where to go? You said that leaving the walls kind of opened your eyes a bit.
Well, I went to Runda. It's only 4 hours away by carriage.
Oh, yes.
So that seems reasonable. There is a place to stay, which somebody told me the name of earlier that I can't remember.
But
they do have
Bumbling Bush, the Brambling Bush, something like that.
The Bumbling Summit or other, yeah. There's I'm sorry, I can't remember the name of the tavern, but it's called the Bumbling something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's it was recommended to me by a friend, so maybe that's a good place to put the children up.
Okay. All right. Well,
anyway.
Yeah. Thank you. This is literally life-changing.
I hope so. Have a pleasant afternoon.
You as well.
I'm gonna go.
All right, you'll leave after literally, essentially giving this woman $2 million.
Yep.
$2 million. Go on vacation.
Don't have a good time. My thought behind it being is that if things do go wrong and people go into the streets to kill as many things as possible, children are probably less well equipped to defend themselves than adults. So if they're not here, they can't be killed.
I mean, fair. I have met a few scrappy children in my life, though. I was a scrappy child. I would bite. Anywho.
So it's less people in the city to die because it might keep the threshold of sacrifice under the limit by them not being here.
Oh, I see.
As we think that's what's
has
happening.
definitely taught at least some of their kids self-defense, so like they'll be okay-ish.
Yeah.
A bunch of kids doing mixed martial arts in the street.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna go and try and work out how to do this fucking paperwork for an approval.
Okay.
And Liza. I need to see Liza as well.
All right.
And I'm gonna get Liza to message Skylar and ask for a meeting.
Okay. So you get back to the tower and ask Liza to ask Skyla to schedule a meeting. And she speaks that message into the ether, and she kind of cocks her head to the side like she normally does, until eventually you see her kind of nod. Oh, apparently Skyla's already in your office.
No.
Why is Skylar in my office?
Did you want me to send another sending spell to ask, or did you just want to go to your office?
No,
Yes.
I suppose. I mean, I almost do want you to send a spell to ask, but is that suspicious? That feels suspicious.
Well, you just
Like, did
said
she
you
just?
wanted to meet with her, and
Yeah, but
maybe
this is the first
she,
time I'm mentioning it. I didn't expect her to
well, maybe she
immediately
needs
be.
to meet with you.
Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it. There's something up. And something's just. There's something suspicious going on.
Well, I
Was she
mean,
just gonna wait there? What if I didn't come back for 48 hours? Is she just gonna
I
spend 2 days in my
Oh
office?
my god.
I
Jesus.
don't know the answers to these
Love
questions.
Ty being so paranoid. It's my
No,
favorite.
of course not. Of course not. You couldn't have known she was there, right?
No.
Good. Okay. Well, cool. Thank you, Liza. I may see you again after this, unless she's waiting to assassinate me in the dark. I'll
Oh,
see-
you know what
I'll
they
be back
say:
later.
die aloud or die alone.
Right. Okay.
I love you, Liza.
Hey!
I have never heard anybody say that, but okay, I appreciate the sentiment. And I'll go to the office, I suppose.
And this is where Ty dies.
Yeah, this is it, guys. This is my leaving arc.
Before we continue on with Ty, was there anyone who needed to do anything?
No.
What time of
I'm-
day
Or
is it?
it's probably about 2 p.m.
Okay, then no, not yet.
Can I do?
No,
Can I
somebody
do all
please
the
do
paperwork?
something.
Can I do paperwork like in the mansion, or do I have to be in the office?
You can do paperwork in the mansion, I guess, but if you're depending on the paperwork you do, because there is like official documentation and like stationery you need to use to make shit like official, like depending on what you're doing.
Yeah, you can do all the prep
Okay.
and stuff if you want. So you just
Yeah,
have
I'll
to
do
then go and put it on paper.
Yeah, basically that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, well, I do have to go get the wand. That is a thing I gotta go do.
Okay. Before we go to Ty, I'm just gonna let you sit on that for a bit. Let's have Baz head off to Enchanting Enchantments then. Still in Midtown, you leave to embark over to Desmond's, and going to his shop his shop. It is still open, but as you open the door and you hear that little bell ring, there's nobody inside. Desmond's not even behind the counter.
I'm gonna yell out, Desmond!
Moon Bear.
God damn it. As you call out, you hear something jostle from the back, and then you hear something hit the ground, and you hear just mutterings from you presume to be Desmond, until eventually he just kind of like peers his head from around through the door. Oh, one minute. And he disappears behind the wall again, and then eventually comes out. You see his sleeves of his button-down shirt are rolled up, and you see him with a cloth in his hand, trying to like wipe some sweat from his brow and whatnot. All right. Sorry, I've been working on. Did the bell ring?
Yeah?
Oh. Well, that's not good.
You've been very focused, I take it?
Mm-hmm. The wand of dispel. Hold up. And he reaches behind the counter and he brings up from the glass display in front of his counter there. He brings up a small, dark midnight blue box, and in it is placed a silver wand inlaid with various gems and enchantments. This is 12,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, Desmond, buddy pal. Any way we could make a deal? I literally need one charge. I'll leave you something as compensation if that makes you feel better about me bringing it back.
I mean, I understand. What do you need one charge of a
Well, you
wand of
see-
dispel for?
Okay, so someone's got this magic mind block in their head, and I can't get past it with a detect thoughts. So I thought maybe if we used dispel, that might help a little.
Have you used to detect magic yet to see if it was magically in nature?
Mm, no.
Funny, I
No.
didn't think about doing that.
So
No.
you don't you don't even know if a charge of the dispel magic wand would work for it.
Yeah.
Okay. No offense. This is technically a product and a high value product.
What if I told you it was gonna help with the thing that we talked about?
What is Roll me a persuasion.
Here we go.
Sure? Are you
Here
sure?
we- here we fucking go.
You see him kind of like mull it over. I can't part with this wand. But the person whose mind has been affected by magic, if it's been affected by magic, because we still don't even know that one yet, if it's been affected by magic, can you bring them here when Walter picks up his axe tomorrow?
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
Okay. Because if I can dispel magic. Hold up. You said it was from memories?
Yeah, when I used detect thoughts and I tried to go real deep, I just got like this pink wall.
A pink wall?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, this isn't going to help with that.
Oh no.
Don't like that.
Pink wall. Okay. This is sounding sorry.
Go on, Desmond.
Desmond's dying.
This
Desmond's
is,
dying in front of me.
This is sounding a little more like a modify memory.
It's not a magic spell.
It is a magic spell, but it's a magic spell that has already taken effect. So instead of something being enchanted, like any of my items in here, for example, that have a persistent magic effect, that is a spell that has already had its effect. Right? So you would actually need something like a greater restoration. Because a dispel magic is not going to find a magic spell to dispel because it's not a persistent spell. It is something that just happens. That would be like trying to use dispel magic on a sorry for the grim analogy, but it's the only one I can think of right now. Trying to use dispel magic on a house that is burning to the ground as a result of fireball.
Okay. Okay, I get it. Yeah.
Okay. So long as we're on the same page. I'm really sorry. If I had known what it was for, I wouldn't have had you waste the trip.
It's okay. I wasn't far.
Oh, well, that's good. And not that I don't mind seeing you or anything like that. This wasn't a wasted trip. I do I am losing time on Walter's thing though.
Oh yeah, I should probably let you get back to that. Do you know anyone who knows greater restoration?
Terrell,
Terrell.
and Agatha, but I don't know if Sylvianus and Agatha have left yet.
Okay, I'll message around. I'll see what I can find. Thank you, Desmond.
Okay, sorry. Bye.
Bye.
All right.
Poor
I'm
Desmond.
I'm gonna leave.
How many
Doesn't
customers?
get back to his
How
ship.
many customers has he missed from not hearing the bell? Who knows?
Who knows?
People have just been stealing stuff.
All right. Did anyone else need to do anything, or shall we uncover the can of worms that is Ty's situation? Oh, I saw
Bubble just left, so
Jevel's thing light up, but I didn't hear Jevel.
I didn't say anything.
Oh.
It was a ghost.
I guess while we're waiting on Ty, I'm asking Sinar how the conversation went with sending.
I got all the answers I needed.
And what were they?
I know
perchance?
who.
Oh.
I think I have an idea of who. I might have an idea of who the Falcon is.
And how bad is that?
To you, it will probably mean nothing. To me, oh, I hope not.
I mean, this is probably information we need to know at this point. How bad is it, Sinar? If you potentially know.
I don't know his name. I don't know I don't know what he's become. But he was my friend. My brother when I was growing up. He's an Arakokra by the name of Korex.
Mm-hmm. The question is, what is he doing now? And by the fact that you're saying that,
I messaged him, and he never responded. Not the static that you may have experienced, but just silence. Which means he heard me, but just didn't respond. Kovacs had green feathers.
oh. But as you said, you haven't seen him in a while.
In years.
Well, here's hoping you don't have to come deal with someone you consider a brother. It doesn't sound like a great reunion.
No. No, it really doesn't.
But I'm here for you, Sinar.
I appreciate that, Monica.
And that should be about it. Just checking up on diet and making food.
Okay. I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time on the roleplay part because we are getting kind of close-ish to where we normally end. But your father is very curious about Monica's magnificent mansion and is asking you a bunch of questions about it.
And I answer
Yeah.
yada yada.
Yada, yada, yada. All right. Tyrandel. With frazzled nerves and heavied steps, you eventually make your way up the stairs to the office you spent the past few, or at least the past decade of your life in. You go in and you see nobody in that office. However,
No. Take this.
as you make your way to your new office as a commander, you see sitting on your desk organized crime investigator Captain Skyla, sitting there with a folder in her hand, looking it over.
Skylar.
Cartris.
Why are you sitting on my desk? We have chairs.
Oh, I mean, I've been here for about 2 hours now. And, I wouldn't want to sit in that big chair over there.
What? Okay.
You needed
You
a
want-
meeting with me, apparently?
Yeah, I do, but I'm now more curious about why you're in here already when you didn't know I was coming back. Unless
I
you
would
did.
hope that eventually you would make your way back to your place of employment, especially with the responsibilities you have as a commander.
Okay. So that was the plan, was it? Just wait until I eventually turned up. Cool. I like it. Do you want to come into the office, or are you okay there?
We can stay here if you want, unless your conversation requires privacy and discretion, like a number of yours have lately.
Yeah, a little bit maybe. Just come in, and I'll go in the office, and I'll sit in the chair for the first time.
It is a nice chair.
Very comfy.
Very
Very
comfy chair.
Huh. I'll do that thing where they sort of lean back on the chair and kind of rock a little bit. Oh, she did know how to pick a chair. Okay, right. Well, why don't you have a seat?
She moves to take up one of the narrower, not very comfy chairs on the opposite side of the desk.
Right. Cool. So, okay, do you want to go first, as you were waiting to ambush me, or?
I have a feeling that the information I have here might be answered by the information you have. Or would you rather it be ladies first?
I'm a traditionalist. We'll go with ladies first.
I have some interesting reports here. Some movement.
Hold on, let me get my notes.
Sorry. My computer's
Sorry, you were saying.
making noises because things are being jostled chordwise.
Walk.
Let's see. I have, about 4 days ago, one Monica Bicor purchasing 2,300 gold worth of diamonds from a jeweler in Hightown.
Is that actually Monica's name?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh fuck.
Interestingly enough, apparently she attempted to sign with a fake name. Rather suspicious behavior before being scared straight by the jeweler. I don't think I need to tell you what diamonds are commonly used for, or why we keep records of those who buy large amounts of them.
Mm-hmm. I'm very well aware. In all fairness, I wasn't aware of this. But I'm sure there was no ill intent behind the purchase. However,
Oh, no, for sure. She just decided to start picking up jewelry making to, pass the time.
I mean, they have always had a taste for fine works. Comes with the smuggler background, I'm afraid. Can't help myself sometimes.
I guess you cut to that before I did. And what else do I have here? Oh, yes. Paladin Sinar last night made his way to a home in Hightown and started talking about needing to get to Devcast quickly before being invited inside the home. Upon further research upon the address, it seems that the home is owned by Terrell Delamere. Does that name ring a bell?
Yeah, the owner of the calf, correct?
Clarity Cafe. That would explain... Oh, actually, no. Apparently you go to Clarity Cafe quite often. However...
Coffee most mornings, yeah.
the person suspected to be Terrell left Clarity Cafe yesterday morning and hasn't really been seen since. Upon trying to question him today, his residence is empty.
Huh. Do you know where he went?
Do you?
I'm gonna say no, because I don't actually think I do know where he went. And if I do, I can't remember where he went. So,
let me ask you a different question then. Do you know why he's suddenly hard to get a hold of, and why the owner of Clarity Cafe, who has been at the store almost every day, suddenly can't be found?
I mean, I can speculate, I suppose, but I don't think speculation would do much good in this situation.
No, it wouldn't. But your avoidance of the answer does tell me something.
And what might that be?
Can't get caught in a lie if you're dancing around the question.
Nah. This is why you are an organized crime investigator, of course.
Oh yeah, but as somebody who's been in the game as long as you have, I'm sure that you don't need me telling you all the tricks in the book.
No, but I'm always willing to learn new ones. Any other accusations you have to bring?
Not at the moment.
Right. Well, I tell you what. I will be willing, I suppose. Not that that would matter to you anyway. Let's see. The diamonds. I understand why that's suspicious. Terrell going missing. That's a little strange. Where did... Oh, Paladin Sonar going to Terrell's house. Unless Paladin Sonar had something to do with Terrell's disappearance, which I very much doubt. Or very much doubt anything sinister was at work, perhaps. But Sonar does come from Devcast, so him wanting to get there with reasonable expediency. Maybe there's something at home he has to get to. Though he never mentioned it. But did she close the door on her way in to the office? Okay, because I'll get up and close the door if not. And I'll sit in. I suppose I'll sit in the chair and I'll lean forwards a little bit, and I'm just gonna flat ask her. Did you bring anyone else in here with you?
Would there be a reason for me to bring somebody else in here with me?
No. Well, no. I like to think not. And I'll cast Detect Magic anyway. And I'll look around the room to see if there's see if I can see any invisible peoples or anything like that.
You don't see any invisible peoples, but notably her rapier on her hip is magical, and she has a ring that emanates magic.
I see. Can people see you casting Detect Magic?
Well, let's see. 5e Detect Magic has a verbal and a what's the other one? You require somatic. God.
Okay.
You have to say something and move your digis. So yes, people do notice when you're casting Detect Magic.
Okay. Well, in that case, I suppose forgive the mistrust, but I needed to be sure.
No, it's rather intelligent and characteristically paranoid of you.
Well, people do say that about me, yes. So, I know what your investigation is about. They told us when we had a meeting with the council. Now, I don't intend to try to stop you doing your investigation. Because one, that would be foolish, and two, there's no reason for me to. I don't believe that what you're investigating proves we've done anything wrong. But what I do need is, I think, some help.
Sorry, I should allow you to elaborate. What do you need help with, Commander Cartress?
Well, as organized crime investigator, this kind of falls under your jurisdiction a little bit. And I'm going to try and be as vague as possible with this. So I'm going to try and not mention any Ivory Talons reference.
Okay.
But we have some suspicions. Well, more than suspicions, we have it on quite good authority that the Scarlet Scourge, I'm sure you know of them, are moving a potentially dangerous artifact into Emerilla.
The Scarlet Scourge have been rather quiet for the past year since the arrests were made of its leader and, oh, yes, Monica Bicor. However,
That's correct.
they're still present, just not as rowdy as they used to be.
Well, they're definitely getting braver. So, with that, me and the team, have done some investigating, I suppose you could call it. And here's what we know. So, the artifact is believed to be a part, of a long-forgotten deity known as Zatasha. I don't know if you know of them. I certainly didn't. But they're believed to be a god of plague, I think.
Yes.
Death and plague.
Death and plague. So, we think that the artifact may already be here. It may not be, but it's coming soon if it's not already here. The Scarlet Scourge have been working with some exceptionally powerful people recently under the lead of their new person in charge, who I believe is a tabaxi called Nina. Is it a tabaxi? Monica? Kiringa?
I know it's Nina. I don't remember the race.
Okay, I think they're a tabaxi, so I'm going to go with tabaxi.
Yeah.
It
It would be characteristic for Ty not to know. However, Monica would know the answer, and the answer is not Tabaxi.
Alright, well, I'm telling them that they're believed to be a tabaxi because that's what I think.
Yep.
And they're going to try and use this artifact to bring down the entire city of Emerilla.
And what
I need
would the smuggling group, Scarlet Scourge, gain from bringing down the city that they operate in?
Well, that is a fantastic question. And where I don't necessarily know the answer to that yet, we're thinking of raiding. I think, personally, they don't know. I think they don't know what they're doing. However, that's not for me to say. I think they're just smuggling an artifact and being used as a medium for somebody else to get what they want. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong in the past. But it's on very good authority that this is what the artifact does, and this is what is going to happen if it's not stopped. And I kinda need some help, Skylar.
Roll me a persuasion.
Oh, fucking hell. Most charismatic man on the planet. That's perception.
I believe in
That's
you.
performance. Persuasion.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's alright. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna
Very
use the
good,
ring
that's
because I
pretty
might
good.
need it to lie later.
Good.
So, you're asking me to assist you in infiltrating a thieves' den that may or may not have this ancient, powerful artifact, which you can't fully tell me how you got the information on.
I can't tell you how I got the information because it leads to something else that's not directly relevant to what I want your help with. But there's, I suppose, the opportunity, should everything go well, for the relationship to continue.
Mama, stop shipping them.
Look, I know you probably don't have much respect for me, and that's fine, but I'm trying to make things right for the city. I know the council don't trust us, and I know that you probably certainly don't either. And I hope that maybe in taking part in this, you can see the reasons behind why we did what we did, and see that maybe we are trying to do what's right, and we are trying to make a difference. What was that sound?
I don't know.
God.
What the...
Question not. All right. You see
Okay.
Kyla kind of lean back in the chair as she listens to this information and just kind of mulls everything over. I will not sign my team to this half-strewn together, grasping at straws, very poorly investigated endeavor. However, if you truly believe that there is merit in this, and this does technically fall under my jurisdiction, I'll go. Under the condition that if this does turn out to be a big collar case, my team gets credit.
Rude.
Hmm. Well, I mean, you do drive a hard bargain, Skylar. But, I don't think I can turn 100% credit over like that.
80%.
Hmm. I mean, I'd like it to be a joint operation.
Your name will be on the closing report.
I'm trying to judge by everybody's faces what they think, but only one of them has a face, and it's Llama.
It's the fate of the city versus getting a little credit.
Yeah,
So
I know.
All I say is that I get to have a say in what happens at the final bit because this is technically my situation that I'm dealing
Yeah.
with.
Yeah.
Yep, I know. Maybe. I tell you what. Let me talk with the team. We have about 24 hours before we plan to go in. Though it might be less than that now, but I think it's about 24 hours.
Yeah, let's just go with 24.
Okay, we have 24 hours before we're ready to go in. We'll talk with the team. I think they'll be receptive to what you're offering. And in the event that they are, then most of the credit can go to your team.
All right. Then I look forward to hearing back from you. Until then, just know that we're watching.
Yeah.
I hate
Oh
that.
yeah, well we're watching.
We're also watching.
We're watching you watch us. Watch you
Yeah.
watch us.
Alright, I trust that you are Skylar of flat 13 Midtown.
Do you literally just like drop her fucking address?
No, I'm not gonna do that, but I think it'll be funny.
I think you should do it.
No, you know what, I will.
Our move.
Yeah.
She, in the process of standing up with both her hands on the desk, pauses and looks to meet your gaze as you drop her address.
Something wrong.
Oh, no. Nothing's wrong. At least we both know where the other one sleeps.
Mm.
Not that that information is entirely prudent unless you plan on being nefarious.
No, you have nothing to worry about.
Then don't say such information like it sounds like a threat.
Just like to know what's happening.
And then she finishes her stand. And then takes her leave.
I fucking hate this woman.
I'm just saying we could always stab her in the face and have Baz take over their life.
Baz
Wow.
leaves
Now.
the guard, assumes Skyla's fucking visage, goes back to work as Skyla.
I am the captain now.
I mean, that's not a
No! I'm not promoting that!
not a terrible idea.
It's not horrible.
Like, you know, it's not that bad.
No, it's not a terrible idea. You're absolutely right. It's a disastrous idea, in fact.
What? No, it
They'll
wouldn't be
never know.
disastrous.
Yes, they will.
No.
How would they
Alright.
know?
How would they know?
How would they know?
How would they know? Yeah, well, unless you messed up any of the things that Skylar would usually say and then they worked it out.
Yeah, but Baz is amazing at performance.
True.
This is an
So, I
individual like a
suppose-
plus 11.
I'm just gonna move to close the curtain in my
performance.
living room because I'm getting blinded.
Oh, cool. So I suppose I'll wait for anybody to turn up at the tower since I can't message the people in the mansion anyway. I'll just wait for people to turn up at the tower and then tell them about, well, Monica, I'll tell that Skylar knows about what you did. I'll tell Sinar nothing was wrong with Walter or Baz, right? They were.
No, it was just Monica and Sinar that Skyla mentioned
Okay.
specifically.
Baz is a model citizen. Thank you very much.
Yeah, bullshit.
I'm a smuggler. I do such things all the time.
But I'll tell Monica and Sinar about what Skylar knows, and that we do actually need to be careful. And then as people turn up, I'll tell them about the fact she was here anyway, and what was discussed, and see what their views on it are.
Okay.
So whoever speaks first, I'll say they turned up at the tower first.
It would probably be.
Fuck, I never did that paperwork.
We'll
I'll start doing that.
Yeah,
while I
we'll say while you're waiting for people to show up. So Monica and Senai were really just talking in Monica's magnificent mansion. Llama's currently away, so I can't ask what Llama was doing or what Walter was doing. Baz would probably be the last one to show up because Baz actually had an errand to do after Monica's magnificent mansion. Oh, what was Walter doing after Monica's magnificent mansion?
Walter was going to help Sinar with paperwork.
Ah, okay, so yeah, it would probably be Sinar, Walter, and possibly Monica who would be the first to roll up. Unless Monica had anything specifically she needed to do.
Probably bringing my dad to potentially get answers so I can bring him somewhere if need be.
Swear to God, if
I've had a lot of water this morning, and it's just like rushing through.
Okay, so Sinar and Walter show up to the guard tower first.
Alright, so I'll explain the situation that I guess Skylar somehow found and overheard what you were talking about, Sinar, and you were noted going into a house in Hightown belonging to Terrell, and now Terrell has disappeared. There's suspicion being raised at that point. Walter, they don't have anything on you. You appear to have not done anything that's slightly questionable since you've been here, which quite honestly is strange. Yep, quite honestly, that's strange considering. But there you go.
I have something that I want to confess.
Right.
Which might be slightly questionable.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
As you know, I am not entirely 100% human.
Yes.
I have reached out and asked for help from my family, which could potentially bring individuals of questionable nature into Emerilla.
Are they undead?
Oh.
Not that I know of. I don't think we have any undead. No, actually, they hate undead. So no.
Pause
they
was
would
so
not.
long.
Well, in that case, it's probably fine. Emerilla has strict rules on undead, but is usually quite racially tolerant of most other people.
Most.
Does that
Tags roll up.
Does that include other monstrous races and or Fey-like entities?
I'll be honest, I've never met one, so I can't tell you.
Yes, you have.
Have I?
Yes. You met my aunt.
Oh. Did I?
Yes.
Yes, you did.
Oh.
Technically, your aunt is undead, though. Won't
Although, she looked like an elf when you met her.
Yep.
Well, I mean... They didn't look strange, so I guess it's fine. I mean, if they're gonna come in and be a weird and be like and messed up, then it might be strange, and that might cause some sort of problems.
Could you do that
otherwise, I think
impersonation
it's
again,
fine.
just out of curiosity?
No, that won't be happening again.
That was amazing.
So I think it's probably fine, Walter, as long as they don't do anything outrageously weird. However, on a more important note, I met with Skylar. As you know, she was in here waiting for me. I thought I was going to die. She didn't try
You didn't
and stab
call
me.
anybody?
I can't call anybody. I don't have that ability, Walter.
Liza!
Well,
we were in
No.
the mansion, Volta.
Fair enough.
no, I didn't call Liza. Didn't get Liza to call anyone. I didn't do anything. I went for the meeting with Skylar because I needed to ask her about something, and then I'll basically, in a quick quick synopsisized version. I'll tell them what I said, I'll tell them what she said, and then see what they think. We still need to ask the others, but how do you feel?
This personally runs deeper to me. I could not give less of a shit about who gets the credit for what happens next. Personally, I just want to be over and done with it, but it is my burden to bear. And I should be able to see it through to the end. This has gone a lot deeper to me and to Emerilla. So long as I get some sort of say in what happens next, that is, I'm on the team, or what have you, I cannot. Just as long as I'm still involved.
Well, they're not. The way I understood it, and DM, tell me if I'm misunderstanding, is they're not taking us out of the investigation. They want credit when it's done.
Yeah. Skyla's going to go
So-
down, not her entire team, just Skyla. She's going to join you guys, and she wants credit for
Right.
taking down the Scarlet Scourge.
That's fine by me. I don't care. That's whatever. That's another ally.
That's fine then. Good. They don't intend to take us out of the investigation. They just want credit, which is fine. That I can live with, and as long as you can all live with that, well, you too, until we talk to the others, which I assume they'll be good with it.
I assume so too.
Do I know where the others are?
Well, Monica was saying that she wanted to take care of her dad. Honestly, after the good berries are in him, he's fine. After he washes the blood away, he's fine. Unless you were trying to see about getting his magical blockage taken care of, which Baz would know that would be a little more involved than I think you guys were expecting.
I assume I would be out. I assume I reattuned at this point.
Yeah. It takes about an hour to retune. And you have
and
to
then
step
go
out of the
just-
mansion.
Yeah, and then just message Baz. So, do you have any ideas about the memory block?
We need greater restoration because it's a memory thing, not a magic thing. Desmond explained it. I don't know.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to try to message. Would I know Agatha or something would have access to these spells to an extent without?
I don't think Monica would know that because of her limited arcane knowledge.
I guess I probably would just try to go to the Clerics Guild and ask.
Clerics Guild to ask. Un momento, por favor. And the Clerics Guild does have a member that is able to cast Greater Restoration. However,
For
a price, exactly. It would cost
Yeah.
about 600 gold.
You got cash to spend.
I'm gonna do it.
You're gonna do it?
We need that info.
All right. Then, once the gold exchanges hand, your father, Terrell, who is kind of notably uncomfortable in this Clerics Guild, is brought to another room and brought to another room. A older human man enters the room, wearing cleric regalia, and he takes a diamond, sizable one, crushes it, and begins to perform the spell. And you watch as this almost mist-like pink aura washes away from, Tyrell, not Tyrell, Tyrell's mind. And then once the cleric is done, he gives a bow, and he leaves the room.
Do you feel better now? Do you remember?
You okay, Bubble?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Stop dying.
No, he's dying.
I can't help it.
Okay.
Part of my culture.
You have not been given permission to die, Bubble.
Fine.
So yes, you
Oh, no.
you watch him kind of like cradle his head for a moment and just shake it around. Just, oh, that feels weird. All right, Drax. Yes, he headbutt me. We kept fighting. Wasn't about to go down. And then I heard a woman shout. Drax had me by the collar and said that I was with you. I look over. She's, I think she's human. Dressed real fancy-like. And she pulled a pink crystal from her pouch. And then she shattered it in her hands. And then Drax gave me another good club. And I woke up on the streets and made my way home. The door was locked, and I just could not get my head clear enough to find my keys.
Gladys.
I mean, I don't think does Gladys wear fancy stuff?
Probably.
You know, it's been a while since I've seen her. It's been nearly a decade since we've been doing dealings with her. I think it might have been her.
Well, that just makes it all the more awful if she's there. But at least we know now.
I also had somebody new. I saw him at the corner of my eye. I think he might have been Lycan. I saw him kind of getting all puffy, and then I saw him
Any colors?
transform. Yeah, just 1 second. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. He looked like a tiger.
Tiger.
Yeah.
Is a were tiger a thing?
Yeah. Well, I think cats are a thing.
And you said he transformed, or
Yeah, he transformed. He had he looked human, and then in between punches from Drax, I saw him getting ready to step in, and that's when I saw him shift.
well, then we need to bring this to the attention to everyone ASAP. Do you think you'd be safe at home, or do you want to?
Nah, I'll be safe at home. But if you're going into that den, you're not going in without me.
I expected it, so I know there's gonna be no convincing you otherwise.
Nope. Either you let me come with your blessing, or you're gonna see me there when I eventually sneak my way in.
Rather you in my sights than headbutt everyone in sight.
Yeah.
I'll see you at home
It's a
later.
triangle.
Headbutt time.
I'll see you at home later.
All right.
Get some rest. We'll be doing this tomorrow.
I will do. All right. Is anyone doing anything else? Ah. Sorry.
I mean,
never
I'm
mind.
just gonna. I'm going to the office, but I'm gonna fly there. Straight fly, fast as I can.
Wild shape with the wings.
Yep.
Baz and Monica. I'll say Baz gets there before Monica because Monica's thing took longer. But yes, everybody's eventually back at the guard tower. It's probably about 4 p.m.
I'm coming through the window that the other person came through.
The windows that are normally closed and that the sparrow had to tap her whittle beak on.
Yeah, I'm tapping on it.
I ignore it.
Tap tap tap.
I open the window.
See, it's not a small one; it's a giant eagle. So
You just look over, you see this
Shatters
giant ass
the
fucking
window.
eagle just sitting there, just like ah.
I just open the window.
Head
I
butt
fly
window.
in and transform.
Alright, well, in that case, I explained to the other two, Monica, specifically, that your purchase of diamonds and the fact you lied has been noted by Captain Schuyler. And then I'll I'd have me and went.
And then he'll just casually die off screen.
We have a bigger issue. We have a bigger issue, Ty.
Please don't
Gladys.
die.
Why were you buying diamonds?
Don't worry about it. Gladys.
Are you getting married?
Yes. She's a lovely elf.
Dibs on being best man.
There's Gladys and Elf.
I never said which elf though. But Gladys is there, and apparently there's someone who can transform into a tiger.
Great.
Wrestling a tiger. Interesting. We'll see if I've never done that before, but I'm sure I'd be happy to.
Agreed.
Why are you
Wrestle
so
a bear.
excited about wrestling a tiger? I don't.
Who wouldn't be? That's a great story to tell your kids. Ooh.
Absolutely.
Well, regardless, that's not good. But how do you feel on Skylar's request?
Wait, what's Skylar's request? I wasn't here for this.
He was just saying that he just basically
Yeah,
gave you
he-
the Reader's Digest version.
Tell you what happened in the conversation earlier because I'm trying to
Uh,
save time.
Honestly, I don't give a fuck.
Cool.
I'm
Excellent.
done with the Scarlet Scourge. Also, my dad's coming.
Oh, all right then.
He said regardless.
That's fine.
He said regardless of what I say, he's going to be there. So
Right. Okay.
we have
That's fine.
the infernal goat at our disposal.
Okay. So we're suspecting that Gladys Nevermore is Gladys Nevermore is there, right? That's what
No, he said it. She's there.
100% confirmed.
Yes, she's a little
Okay. Is she
older,
human?
but yes.
Elderly human.
You're very quiet now, Bubble.
Sorry. Is this better?
Oh, the lumps
little
he's
bit.
coughing up.
Okay.
I'll turn you up a little bit.
this-
I've got you nearly at 200%.
I'm sorry, but this is probably as good as it's gonna get.
That's fair. That's fair.
Is what race is the leader of the Scarlet Scourge? I know you called her Nina, but I'm not familiar with what race
Shifter.
she is.
A
A
shifter.
shifter.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
She
have
is-
no idea.
I'll get the specific name for it.
I
They
think
shifter.
Shifter is the specific name.
Yeah, but there's subsects of shifter. She's a swift stride shifter.
Swift stride.
Yeah.
Swift stride. Shifter.
But yeah, apparently we have more to worry about than we first thought. But at least we know.
So, cool. Okay, right. In that case, can we spend? Well, I'm going to assume that I haven't finished the paperwork, but at some point it will be finished before we're going and submitted. Can we just spend a little bit of time? People, the people that are there, persons of interest. Apprehend them I'd like to apprehend them for questioning. I understand if that's not possible, we don't have to apprehend all of them. But at least one of the two people mentioned, either Nina or Gladys, would be a fantastic start, I think.
Well, you better take Gladys, because if I have the chance, I will get rid of Nina after
Fair
all
enough.
she's done.
Alright. And we're on our way through. We're going to look for any evidence the Scarlet Scourge is smuggling the artifact. No documents for that. I guess we want to find out definitely what they plan to do with it and how the artifact even works.
Should I message Skyla and say we're good to
Nope.
go?
Oh, don't message Skylar. I'll go and see Skylar with the overview of what we plan to do on the operation later.
Also, I don't think Monica has seen Skyla. Baz has.
No.
I'll go and see Skylar after this after this conversation at some point before we go, and to leave her enough time to be ready.
Alright. Just to confirm, tomorrow afternoon when Walter gets his weapon.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll have-
Y'all at the
I've-
opening of the what's it called? The sewers.
Enchantment. Oh, is that where? I mean, I was just going to have her meet as Enchanted Enchantments, but we can meet at the sewer opening if you think that.
Yeah. I just need to give you a lock of hair, and I'll be able to figure out where you're at.
Well, I'm just saying because we need to let Bull know.
Okay, that part, I think that part you can take care of, right?
Just confirming the
Unless-
specifics.
Yeah, unless Baz, you wanna do that part.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, it might give you some time to catch up, you know, a little bit of that. I think they call it small talk.
Trying to get me to go talk to my mom?
She's yes,
Okay, cool.
sure. Let's say that's
Go talk to your mother.
He could. That's a lawful order.
right. Okay, in that case, I think we're good. Everyone clear.
Yeah.
All right.
We're gonna go pick up a shield from the requisitions.
And I guess I guess, are we signing off here?
Not quite.
Not quite. Okay. Right. I'm gonna go and see. I'll leave it till the end of the day, I suppose. And I will go and see Skylar hopefully before they finish work.
When you go to Skyla's office, she is unfortunately not there.
Brilliant.
Go to her
Because she's
house.
Her house.
don't actually want to go to her house.
I think we'll end when the next day starts. So, is there anything you guys need to do
I gotta go meet up with my kiddos.
with your kiddos?
Yeah.
Um.
Very sneaky like, so no one follows me, because now I know people are definitely watching us.
All right. Roll me 2 stealths, and
What a fun has.
actually
I'm
no,
not gonna
just roll me 2 stealths.
Stealth.
Okay.
Only
that's good.
2 stealths and a perception.
Who stealths
Yeah.
and an acrobatics?
Roll me a perception too. Okay.
Well, maybe I shouldn't. I definitely shouldn't have followed them. Glad I made the right choice.
So as you're sleuthing and stealthing, you feel pretty unfollowed for the most part. Though there is, as you're getting closer to the location, there's this weird tinge on the back of your neck. almost like your hair is standing on edge. You thought you felt something for a moment, but looking around, you don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Why do you do this?
Line anyway.
Why do you do this?
Invisibility.
Or scrying.
Yeah.
It's called some.
I'm gonna cast
last
detect
time,
magic.
Good.
Well, all your magical gear. How far does detect magic go?
30 feet, I think.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Okay. I mean, other than the lampposts, your magical gear, the occasional passerby with, one very faintly magical item on them.
Okay.
Nothing grabs you.
I'm gonna hop in and out of a few alleyways and emerge as a child before I meet up with the kids.
All right. Roll me 2 stealths at disadvantage.
My brain.
What? Why disadvantage?
Oh.
Oh my!
Fuck's sake, Baz.
Ooh,
31!
that was a nat 20.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right.
Don't mind me.
Don't mind me.
No, no one will ever know.
All right. You make your way to your usual spot where you often task your more capable kiddos to go, especially when you've gotten them to go get some information. And you see about 2 of them there, just kind of talking quietly amongst themselves as you eventually walk in. And you see them just kind of like raise a brow to you for a moment.
I'm gonna assume we have some sort of code word or something.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay. I'll give them the code word. It's spring chicken.
Oh no, not spring chicken.
What happened to the winter chicken?
You see them kind of like get a moment of recognition. They go, "Oh, all right." So, you wanted us to keep an eye out for was it the Scarlet Scourge?
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw some members of the Scarlet Scourge over by the East Gate.
Okay.
Yeah, there was I mean, they're not openly members of the Scarlet Scourge, but they got a type, And saw them over by the East Gate, and they had a cart with some crates on it. And they're bringing it over to they're bringing it through the East Gate there.
Okay.
Cool.
Fantastic. Did the crates look, different than their normal smuggled in stuff?
I mean, they were just nameless, unassuming boxes, but they were bringing them out of the city. So,
Out of the city.
yeah, out of the city, outside of the East Gate.
Wait, were they taking them out of the city? Or
Yeah,
they were coming
they
from
were-
out of the city?
They were in the carts,
Okay.
heading out
Leaving
of
the
the
city.
East Gate, leaving the city.
Okay, cool.
Have we been
I was gonna say coming into the city. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
Wait. Wait.
Anything about the other thing I asked you about?
Out of game, I've forgotten about the other thing. What is that?
Ivory talons.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we were asking around in Midtown, trying to get a connection of kiddos going. Apparently, there were some young kiddos that said something about an ivory talon. Some of the kiddos that go to the Wary Way, ones who live there.
That makes sense.
Cool.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Those are my children. Shush. Okay. If they don't got anything else, then I'll give them a few more silver and get out of there.
They eagerly accept the silver and they scurry on off.
Sick. I'm gonna make my way back home, jumping in the alleyways again.
All right, roll me 2 additional stealths at disadvantage.
don't know why you're bothering. It's probably not necessary.
You're gonna curse it. Shush.
It's gonna be that one.
Like,
Okay. 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 Okay.
you get stabbed immediately.
What's your passive perception again?
15.
15. Okay. You make your way home with no incident.
Cool.
Mm,
Definitely not suspicious.
Was there anything else anyone needed to do before the night's through?
so paranoid.
Why are you so paranoid?
I've got to wait a whole month to be paranoid to find out if we're going to be betrayed by everyone at the gate and killed.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
The only thing I would probably do is just tell Tyrell about the dream I had last night.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah. You see him kind of raise a brow. Because you've definitely mentioned these dreams of the stars and space and open void, and he definitely did help support your fascination with constellations in the night sky. He did, you think, purchase a number of books towards that, and a lot of the books that are within the library of Monica's magnificent mansion were acquired by him. But yeah, as you mentioned that this was different, and that how you were falling towards a planet, he asks, do you know which one?
I mean, I rolled a 26 on that perception. What I know.
Roll me a wisdom at advantage. Or intelligence, technically.
No, we go on wisdom.
No. I misspoke.
Damn it.
It is intelligence at advantage.
20,
Thank fuck.
30, 20.
It is the planet in which you all call home.
What's the planet we call home? I don't know off the top.
It
Earth
technically
2.0.
wouldn't be Earth, but you know what?
Yeah.
Well, you could just
That's
say
what-
this one.
The planet we live in. Ours.
That is odd. And that was the only new thing? Was just the planets and the falling?
The fact that I was about to crash into it was about the only notable thing.
Okay. I mean, I know you haven't had a dream journal for a while, but would you be interested in picking anyone up?
That would probably be for the best.
Yeah, just to help, keep these written down and catalog them.
See if anything changes.
Exactly.
Because that was weird. And I just kind of give him a big hug.
He hugs you back.
And we going to bed because it's
Going to
sleepy
sleep.
time. Wrapping the doggo and cuddling.
All right. Anything else? Is anyone contacting Bull at all?
Just gonna get her in the morning.
I was just gonna do that, mate.
No. Okay. All right.
Bull, just want to say I miss you.
All right. Y'all go to bed. Y'all sleep. I know some of you don't have to sleep as long as the others, but you eventually find your ways settling down for the night. God damn it, Lala.
I just hear footsteps. It's so creepy.
Yeah, it's
like,
the
who's sneaking into my house?
It's the ambient music we have, sorry. I haven't felt desire to put on the more jovial music with all the heavy topics you got going on.
Oh yeah.
I like the eerie ambience.
At some point, I'll go and find Skylar. We don't need to go through any of that.
Yeah.
Walk past Walter
Skylar just
sleeping
wasn't
in
at
the
her
bed.
office, so unless you wanted to go to her fucking house or wait until she's in the office in the morning.
Basically, if I can't find her by I know that she's left work, then I'll just go to her house with a pack of information about what the plan is.
Okay.
So, because it's
Roll
important,
the initiative.
so I'll
Did
just
a nightgown and everything.
give it to her at some point, like not 10 minutes before we go and get killed by the Scarlet Scourge.
All right. So it is late. We'll deal with the tie thing first, and then I'll deal with the last preambles before we end for the day. Yeah. So Ty, making your way to Skyla's residence, entering the apartment complex that you believe to be hers, making your way to the top floor, doing your best to position where you are and try to remember which lights you saw turn on, and from there guesstimate which unit is hers. Do you want to roll me an intelligence?
Not really.
Can you roll me an intelligence?
Yes.
Okay. You...
I'll use the ring on it if I have to. We're going
No.
eventually.
The ring of intuition does not work on ability checks.
Oh, bollocks.
So you knock on the door, and there isn't an immediate response. You stand there, shuffling uncomfortably as maybe some sense of nerves, or should I really be doing this, washes over.
Box.
Eventually, the door opens, and you see the pale blue skin of the Air Genasi that you know as Skyla. She's got her hair pulled to one side, her very long, voluptuous, cloud-like hair, wearing casual clothes, which is, other than the time you saw her training at the guard tower, probably the most casual you've seen her. But she does, however, have her rapier at her side, which might be why it took her so long to answer the door. This is highly unprofessional.
If you say so. The operation's good. The team's good for it. Here's the information that you will need. It's the findings we have, the idea behind the operation, and anything that may pose hazard to you as you are making your way through the Scarlet Scourge interior.
Out of game, so are you including the crystal traps that were mentioned?
I will send you what
yes.
I want to tell her.
Please. Also, just for note now, do you mention... Okay. Do you mention whom all you plan on arresting, or do you mention whether or not you're planning on eradicating?
It's included in the information I was going to send you, but yes, it will say persons of interest that we want arresting, which is obviously Gladys, and I'll decide that I've scrubbed Nina off the list because somebody doesn't feel that way about Nina, so that won't be on the list anymore.
Okay. Does it look notably scratched out, or was it just omitted?
No, I just didn't write it.
Okay.
But it will say about crystal traps within the walls, and as much of a description as I can remember about the crystal traps, and lichens / where people are active in the area are the immediate dangers to be aware of.
Do you happen to know what variety of lichen?
We believe were tiger actually, and not lichen. But if they've got one, there could be others.
All right. This is going down tomorrow afternoon. I'll make my way to Grimm, and I'll see if he has any documentation, how many were tigers there are. Maybe we can narrow down some names, and maybe we can apprehend them before we actually go in. Because honestly, I don't want to go after any werefolk, especially if we don't have any of our own joining us.
Well,
We do, but
Sorry guys, I couldn't hear Ty over you both.
It's not strictly true that we don't, and I suppose if you are indeed coming, it's only right that you do know. Former Commander Bull will be joining us as well.
All right. I imagine you're not doing this with the guards' knowledge.
Will you just drop it if I say yes, I am?
I feel like I might be in a little too deep for that now.
Okay, then no, I'm not.
Well, if we
They're
do end up
a,
bringing,
Bystander who decided to lend a hand. Call
Sure.
it a favour.
That's how we'll word it. If we're bringing in our own lichen, at least, it would mean that we do have somebody to go against the lichen who can't be cursed twice with lycanthropy, so it might be good to bring a dog on a leash.
I will punch Skylar.
I mean, I'm not sure that's how I'd have worded it, but I understand your point. Also, I don't know if I do well as a Lycan.
Yeah, you'd be fine.
Is there anything else that requires my attention immediately, or am I good to go to sleep?
I think you're probably, good to turn in for the night. I think just forget that people don't sleep quite like I do. Yeah. Get some rest. I think maybe read it a second time, maybe even a third. Just be familiar, and I really do appreciate the offer of help.
Well, can't say it's completely selfless. This might be enough to get me a promotion of my own.
Wasn't she just promoted?
Maybe. No, she's always been Captain Skylar. Well, she's been Captain Skylar since she took over from Reagan. Yeah, maybe. And if not, and we do all survive, maybe there'll be other opportunities that will give you the stance you need.
Maybe. We'll see. Good night, Commander Cartris.
See you tomorrow, Captain.
And she goes and closes the door.
I do that creepy thing where I misty step 30 feet down the stairs and the rest of the way.
I mean,
Like, just so she can hear me leave outside the door as I just down through a few flights of stairs and then walk the rest of it.
Why are you like this? All right.
Because at the minute she thinks she has all the power and she doesn't.
You have no power here.
I mean, she'll have less power.
Skylar the Grey.
All right. So if no one's...
Yes, I will send you.
Archer's the White.
Yeah, I'll send you exactly what I want the package of information I gave her to include, and I'll send that to you after this. So just
Understood.
do what you want with it up till we meet again.
Yeah, I'll have a month to marinate on it.
yeah,
little over
so
a
will
month.
we.
Yeah.
so much marination.
You guys did not progress like I thought you would today.
That's okay. Neither did we.
Thought we were gonna die today, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
I really thought this was it, but we've managed to prolong our life.
We're
for
just
another
gonna
4
die.
hours.
We're just gonna die in about a month and a half.
Hey,
Fucking
if you
Set
think,
up this
Fucking
whole
weird
city
tiger, though.
before you know it, dead.
if you think about it, having a whole game session of just combat is gonna be awesome.
Rough. Oh,
All
that
right.
was what you were going for.
Monica, or unless anyone else had anything they need to do.
no.
Nope, good.
Go slip.
Go slip. Okay.
Yep.
Monica,
Hello.
you have another dream tonight. Except this time you're not exactly floating in this astral void like you have been in other times, nor are you rushing towards the planet that you call home. Nor are you in a body of your own. You know that this is your body, and you know that this is your form. But you feel large, powerful. And you feel this warm sensation down the front of your neck and chest as your jaws sink into the side of another entity that rivals your own size and strength. There are screams and cries, bestial roars in the background as you are currently fighting for your life and the life of those that you've chosen to guard and protect. And as you're currently locked in this fight for your life, you feel that sensation of falling again. that sensation of plummeting through the astral sea.
Astral Sea? Oh, fuck.
What do I don't know what to do. I assume. I try to see if there's anything else going on. That's all I can investigate the area-ish on my way down. I don't know.
You know that if you try to disengage from this current fight, that you will be in danger. You rear your head back, trying to look around for a moment, and you see from the corner of your vision a large head with a skeletal bird skull and beak come in towards you and crash into the side of your face, causing you to flip your head to the side. You look back to them and you go in and you lunge at their form once more, sinking your teeth into them, and you feel an acrid taste of rot and decay in your mouth as this black ichor pours from them.
Can I headbutt it?
Your jaws are currently attached to it. I'm more so describing. You don't really have actions at the moment. But
Quick, be your dad.
But you wake up.
And I write down everything that.
You can almost vividly remember that taste in your mouth. Like rot and decay.
Definitely going over to the sink after all this and just drowning out with water and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh, come on, Ty. You know you want to do it.
I'm not doing it. I did it once.
No.
I did an impression once, and if it comes up in any form of clip, I will be upset.
I will not clip it. I promise I won't. All right.
I will.
No, guys. No.
I am messing about.
Just a chorus of I will.
All right. As you guys start waking up and getting ready for your day, Baz, you meet with Bull or discuss with Bull,
Yeah.
telling her where to go and when to be there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Over breakfast.
Over breakfast. Yeah, she'll make you a breakfast.
So you turn up at someone's house and just expect breakfast. I see how it is.
It's my mom.
Walter's still just passed out in his chair, just
I think what bothers me the most is that he sleeps with his head just directly up.
mouth
So you
open,
should
mouth
really
open.
sleep
Oh,
with your
God.
head down.
It's like,
It
What
makes
is
it
that?
very easy to slash your throat if you're sleeping with your head back like that. You should sleep with your head down and chin against your chest. It's safer.
I mean, I have a dragon sleeping on my lap at all times. If somebody he
Just-
doesn't recognize goes to do something, Walter's liable
saying.
to wake up.
Just saying. It's safer. Don't know who's about these days.
All right. So, Baz is at Bull's having breakfast and filling her in on the plan. Ty, you wake up in the room that still doesn't quite feel like your own, but it is yours. The hearth is dimmed from having it lit the night before to keep your room warm. You see the embers just still there, faintly glowing, giving off what little heat they have left. You stand out of your bed, start getting ready for the day. Very methodically, getting used to pacing around this new room and going, good 10 steps further than you used to have to back in your old shoe closet barracks with your 3 roommates.
Get the armor out. He will go over his stuff to make sure it's in serviceable condition because it's been a fair while since he has had a skirmish that is probably going to be as large as this one. So he will go over his armor and his swords and check that they are in decent and serviceable condition and nothing to stack the deck in his favor.
Okay.
Make sure that they're good. And he'll kind of play with the message brooch on his armor, which he thinks about messaging his sister to say what he's going to go and do today, and then decides not to.
All right. As you stand there in your room, methodically, just debating whether or not you want to send this message, your armor's up to shape. Your gear is on. You're ready to go down into that office and meet your allies before preparing for what is theoretically going to be a literal fight for your life. Everybody getting ready for the day. Early morning. You guys suddenly hear a loud boom and explosion ripple through Emerilla from one of the walls.
Bollocks.
Uh-oh. We took too long!
Followed soon by screams. You hear some sirens going off near the east gate. And that's where we'll end.
I
We
fucking
took too fucking long.
I told you the 24 hours. I told you. We should have went that day.
And now we're going to sit on this for over a month.
God
No.
damn it!
Desmond's grab my axe from him and then run into combat.
Yeah,
Everyone's
just
already gonna
shove
be
the
there.
I've been
fighting.
running and chanting the axe on the go.
Des is just like running with you guys.
Like, stop bouncing! I'm trying to describe this last room.
Someone's piggybacking him.
I can do it.
All right. I just did the D&D command. So we have in our top left-hand corner, Baz, who's played by Casually Bananas. We have Sinar, played by Jevel, also known as Pyromaniac 101. Tyrandel, played by Invincibubble without the E. Monica, played by Karinga 12. And lastly, Walter, played by Dividable Llama 0619. But yeah. That dream gave you chills, huh, Karinga?
Bruh.
Bruh.
Fucking bestial fucking chewing on to this entity, which I have a feeling I know what it is. At the same time, oh my god, what the
Ooh,
fuck?
I'm excited to hear your theories in post-game chat. But yeah, I'm gonna start doing my sign-off, but because this is the last Emerilla Murders episode until January, I just want to, give everyone the opportunity to wish everybody, happy holidays, safe holidays, whatever you celebrate, so on and so forth. I hope it is a joyous time.
I celebrate holidays.
You're all beautiful, god damn it.
Celebrate all the holidays. I hope you have wonderful times with whatever you celebrate.
Yeah.
I'm celebrating stress from these dreams.
All right. I am going to deafen and I'm going to do my sign off. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys in a moment. Burbs.
Bye.
In a moment.
All right. And there we go. Thank you guys again so much for hanging out with us today. I cannot wait to see how they handle the next leg of the story. They definitely took too long. I had to punish them for taking too long. So this was something I had planned, and if they were able to interrupt it the day before, that would have been cool, but they didn't. This is what you get for planning too long. Sometimes decisive action is required. But yes, thank you guys again so much for hanging out with us. I just want to take some time to thank some folks who made today a little extra special. We had somebody anonymously gifted a subscription to Gold Feathers Fly. Thank you again so much, and thank you all again for chilling and watching with us. If you guys want to catch up on our story, if this is kind of, your entry point here, I would highly suggest watching our VODs, which get posted on my YouTube channel. Just search Emerilla Murders or Okomie on YouTube, and you'll be able to find us there. Sure. Also, if you want to be reminded when the next episode of Emerilla Murders is coming out, or when we're streaming Emerilla Murders again, join our Discord there. And if you're interested in my style of DMing in the new year, we will also be starting up a new D&D campaign that was unlocked via the subathon, and it is called Inkstained. So if you're interested in that, definitely feel free to join our Discord there so you'll know when that is going live. But until then, my next stream is on Monday. And I guess now would be a perfect time to find somebody to raid. You know what? I don't think I've ever rated this person. But fun fact, this person is one of the reasons I got into streaming as a whole. I actually went and followed them ages ago when Dragon Age Inquisition was kind of like new. And they were streaming Dragon Age Inquisition, and I think I was their 100th or 500th follower, something like that, and they fucking serenaded me. So that's when I started following. That's when I got into it. So yes, let's go say hi to... There we go, Danotage. And if you folks have access to my emotes, please, please, please copy that very first raid message. Wait, why isn't the raid message going through? Hello? Nightbot, are you high? Oh gods. Nightbot, what are you doing? 1 second. We'll get this sorted. So yes, if you have access to my emotes, please, please, please copy that raid message. And if not, fret not. Copy this raid message here. And until I get to see you all again on Monday, stay awesome, stay safe, and well, I guess this is bye-bye.